Ah, hello. How we doing, everyone? How we doing? Yeah. It's fun when you do an NVIDIA graphics driver update and you haven't played a new game in a while since you last updated your NVIDIA graphics driver, and you forget that shaders exist in certain things these days that take about 15 years to load. Today's case, that's exactly what it was like for Hogwarts Legacy. To be fair, I didn't even think, it didn't cross my mind even for a second. Oh yeah, I need to probably boot up the game to sort out shaders. Never crossed my mind. That's how much I pay attention to shaders these days. It is very annoying that it takes a century to load them. But anyway, there we go. So yeah, just been waiting for the game to load its shaders, but it has now officially loaded the shaders. So there we go. Anyhow, so yeah, we are going to be jumping into Hogwarts Legacy again. Obviously, we last looked at this in December last year. I can't remember tons of what we did other than lots of Merlin trials. That's pretty much what I remember of Hogwarts Legacy when we stream it is Merlin trials. But no, it's alright. I remember we did the goblins thing or something inside the cave and it broke. But yes, anyway, that's fine. I remember that much. But yeah, we'll carry on with this today. I thought it'd be nice to do another Hogwarts Legacy for now, just because why not? Keep it moving, you know. Yeah, and I guess with other things coming forward for streaming, we'll probably jump back and forth between quite a few games. I doubt we're going to stick with one game consecutively anymore, because I don't think my sanity could cope with it any longer. That's pretty much me playing games at the moment. I don't stay on one for very long, unless it's Skyrim or AC Odyssey, just because of how big they are. But yes. Right, anyway. So there we go. I loaded this up and found out that I was in the middle of the sky. So I assume that there was a reason for me being in the middle of the sky. I can't remember what the reason was, but I was in the middle of the sky. But there we are. Either way, welcome everybody to the streams. It's nice to see you. Chip, John, Lego, Mike, all of you. Welcome. And of course, if you missed at any point last week, on last Saturday basically, I did a stream with Nixo, the good old famous speedrunner for HP, to talk about speedrunning the Harry Potter games, which includes Hogwarts Legacy. So if you haven't seen that already and you're interested to find out more, then yeah, go and watch it. You can learn a lot from it, actually. It was pretty long, and I did put timestamps in it for people, so you know you can easily find what game you might want to look for, etc. So yeah, if you're interested in learning more about speedrunning the games, go and watch it. Obviously, there's so much to go over when it comes to that sort of stuff, so okay, didn't actually mean to do that, but anyway, so there's a lot of things in general that you can learn. Of course, it just I suppose, really, to not spoil it, you can learn the most useful strategies from that stream from Nixo, but of course there's so much to some of these games when it comes to strategies and that, so like Nixo said, if you go to the servers and that, you can find a lot more there. But yeah, you get the idea. The timestamps are appreciated. I'm sure they are, considering it's like, what, 5 hours? Yeah, it was long, that. It was long. It did go on for a while. Which one's the levitate one? It is this one, isn't it? I am not with it today, just to make that very clear. It is not this one. What the hell is it again? It's Accio, isn't it? That's the one I want.
Accio.
There we go.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anyway, I'll keep an eye on Streamlabs again. I've noticed with Hogwarts Legacy at the moment, the Streamlabs always complains that there's problems with the stream, but then whenever I ask you guys,
intriguing.
does it now? Whenever I ask you guys, is there an issue? You always say there's never a problem, and then when I watch back the streams, it doesn't look like there's really ever a problem particularly. But I don't know why Streamlabs keeps going nuts about Hogwarts Legacy. It gets really upset about it. But obviously, if there is anything that you notice is a big problem while we're streaming this today, do let me know. I'll see if there is anything that I can do to fix Streamlabs. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Of course. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. It's been so many months since I last did half of these puzzles, and I've been playing other games that have more complex puzzles. So this should be way more simple to figure out. But yeah, I am struggling with this. Why am I struggling with this? Can't remember. Do I need Glacius for this? I legit can't figure this out. Why not? Why am I struggling with this? It should be obvious. No? Ah, yeah, hang on. Okay, no, maybe I didn't figure it out. Brain is not functioning. Let's see if we can figure it out. Brain, come on. Do I have different camera and lighting? No, it's the exact same as usual. I think the reason why my hair will look darker is probably because the white screen behind me is obviously not quite as bright. The light up there, the Elgato light, I did turn down a while ago. I think back in like the Lego Lord of the Rings streams, because it was quite bright and sort of blinding my eyesight a lot. So yeah, I turned it down a fair bit. So that might be the reason why. Right.
Revelio.
Now why am I struggling with this? This shouldn't be something I struggle with. It is Glacius. No, not Potato. Glacius. There we go. There we go. Finally. Do you want some backseat gaming? You what now? Don't know about backseat gaming. Hey, I was always very happy when Winch, or Techaholic as he's known as to you lot, came and streamed Penumbra. Mainly because I got to watch him suffer while playing Penumbra, but also because I got the chance to just kind of chill out. It's actually quite nice, to be fair, when you do a stream where you get to chill out for a bit. Obviously, I enjoy playing and stuff too, but it's just kind of nice, you know. Right, before we carry on, I want to see what Streamlabs is complaining about. Alright, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to tell me even if you notice it. So Streamlabs complains, apparently, that the game drops in a lot of frames while we're playing. Is that true? And if so, please do tell me. I've never really noticed it particularly before while we played Hogwarts Legacy, but Streamlabs seems to claim it's a problem. So I guess if at all there is something, let me know. Oh, is this the spider mission? Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is the spider mission. I quite like the spider mission. You get to go into like some cellar with spiders eating people. It's quite cool, actually. My hair in general, by the way, in real life is actually quite dark. It's not bright blonde, it's dark blonde. It used to be when I was younger bright blonde, though. Hi, buddy. Oi. Thank you.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Yeah, you see, I ask this every time when we stream Hogwarts Legacy. I ask, are the frames alright with it? And every time you always say it's fine. This is why I always get so confused as to why Streamlabs gets all touchy about it. I don't know. I don't even have an answer anymore. I think he deserved it. I've never played the bad guy. I can't even remember. I can't even speak today. I think I've not had enough sleep probably at this point. But are we even playing as a villain in this? I can't remember. I've been through too many things back and forth. I actually can't remember what we were in this. Are we an evil person or a good person? Screw it. We'll be both in this case. I'm going to be evil for a bit.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
You fled? You're a coward. Oh, I can't. I was really hoping I could say, you coward, but I can't do that. I might be able to help. Why would I help a coward? Screw it, yeah, go on, let's go.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
I do love the way
Now,
that
where
this
could that
guy
acromantula
just,
cave be?
you know, doesn't seem to really care at all that his mate's dead, and then just sort of implies that he cares, but it doesn't really come across that way. It's amusing. I don't know. Sometimes these things are amusing. I know it's in here, I think, isn't it? Or over there. Anyway, let's go and travel, shall we? Where am I going? All the way over here. Oh, is this a different mission to the one I'm thinking of? Oh, it is a different one. Okay, fair enough. It's not the one I thought it was. There's one where you go into like some person's cellar or something and the spiders have eaten everyone. This one's... Oh, I think this one's the giant boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's the giant spider boss. Yeah, I remember this. Luckily, we're not playing in, you know, arachnophobia mode, so we're actually going to see the spiders. Hello?
The cave must be somewhere in this maze.
That's his
What else is in
reaction.
here?
That's his reaction after seeing a spider. Oh, it's a bit of a maze in here. Ooh, actually. Yeah. Cool, right.
Confringo!
Let's go.
Descendo!
Ooh. Right. Now remember, this is not Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I do not want to keep dodging always. I need to use Protego sometimes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, now that I wasn't expecting.
Confringo! Descendo!
Ooh. Oops. Hang on. Let's go over here where there's a bit more space. Shall we? Make it a bit easier.
Confringo!
What? That didn't even freeze it. How's that fair? Can you please stop being annoying and just die the proper way?
Descendo!
Ooh. What a dodge. Yes, there it is.
Cursed fiends.
I wouldn't say it's that cursed. I would say it's a pretty nice looking creature. Just misunderstood. Nice model design. Yeah, to be fair, actually, the model design of the spiders is actually really good in this game. There's no denying that. They did a great job, actually. Is it worth using the broom? Yeah, go on. Hi. Don't mind me.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Right, let's actually go
This
to the
could be
cave.
the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
It could be, as I just fly my way in. It's not cheating if it's available in the game to use a broom, by the way. Oh look, there's the spider boss. I hope nobody's afraid of spiders. Because you're about to be. Sorry, we're not playing on, you know, whatever it is, mode that they... Whoa, Jesus Christ, hello. What do they even call it? Arachnophobia mode or something? We're not playing on arachnophobia mode. There you go. Ow! Jesus Christ, mate. Calm down. Hang on. Maybe my original plan where we were going to play potentially a Game Boy Advance game today was probably the better choice. Don't know if my brain's fully with it for combat half the time right now. It's just about with it. Oh dear. Woohoo. What a dodge. Ow. I was in the middle of the air. Can you just hold on for a minute? What is it with your desperate attacks to keep doing this? Also, I love the way you're just able to fly forwards. It's quite impressive. Alright, chill. Give me a minute. Really? Stop. 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 Yes, yes, yes. No, aim at the other spider. Thank you. Burn it. Oh, that works actually. Perfect timing. Can I freeze you? No, freezing doesn't work. Well, that's a bit depressing. Come on, lift yourself up. Come on. Oh, you had to come down just at the last second there, didn't you? You ruined it. My descendo would have been perfect. Oh, now Glacius works. Ow. Stop. Please just freaking work. Ow. Right, there we go. Right, come on then. By the way, we chose to do this mission at a terrible time, considering I'm not a very high level. It was a mistake. Oh well. There's my brain cells thinking it was going to be the one in the cellar, which would be really easy. And it wasn't. Ah. Right. I've had enough of you. Oh. Seriously? You midget ones are just annoying at this point. There's no other word for it. You're just annoying. Oh, come on! That was nearly the perfect timing for Descendo. Ow. 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 Seriously, as much as I do enjoy dodge rolling, it gets a little dull after a while, I have to confess. There we go. Right, where are you? There we go.
Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
That? I was honestly thinking about playing GBA today, actually. I was really tempted to do either Crash or Chamber Secrets GBA. I was honestly so tempted to do it. But then I was like, nah, we should probably do Hogwarts Legacy, right? I'm wondering if that was the right decision. It's alright, we're getting through it. Just about. Nothing terrible has happened just yet. Other than a lot of Wicked World potions got used. It's fine. Reminds me of Aragog. Yeah, probably part of Aragog's family. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll have you know that GBA is very fun. GBA's got some really good games, actually. In fact, I would argue that GBA, some of the games are better than some of the current gen games. So yeah, say what you will, but there are some good ones, definitely. Oh yeah, I've got to find his pocket watch, haven't I?
Revelio.
Yes. I nearly left, I think, without it. Where is it? Is it in there? I can't remember.
Confringo.
Let's just get rid of that, and that, and that. Thank you.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
There we go. Yes, I thought there was an item that I should have actually picked up. That would have been very unfortunate if I went there and fought the boss and then didn't bother to actually pick up the item. That would have been very bad. Crash GBA sounds good. Please do that one at some
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I probably will, to be honest. I would quite like to do Crash GBAs for stream. To be honest, I would like to do more Crash streams anyway. Same with Spyro. I was sitting down like a couple of days ago looking at my streams from last year and just sort of going, isn't it remarkable that last year we didn't actually stream a single Crash or Spyro game? Not a single one. They all were back in 2022. It feels very odd, that, but it's true. You didn't stream any. We're going to have to rectify that error.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Now, I'll have you know, buddy, I went in. It was a terrible decision, and I lost probably about 15 or more not pigs, Wicked World potions. Random question. Now that Suicide Squad is out, does your NDA still apply? Yes, it does, Mike.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom
It
pocket
does
watch
indeed.
from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I can say this much, though, Mike. I am in the credits of it. If you were interested in knowing. But yes, I still can't say anything. The way the NDAs work, at least in my area of the games industry, for Warner and that, are they kind of spread over a good amount of years. I don't know what it's like for other companies, so to speak. I'm sure Activision has like some kind of length as well. Granted, to be brutally honest with you, I don't think anyone pays much attention in the case of Activision half the time, but Yeah, you know. But either way, there we are, Mike. I hope that answers that. Oh, I probably should make that very clear right now, actually. I can never, ever record or stream Suicide Squad for you guys here on the channel. Ever. Or at least not until some point many, many years in the future. By that point, it probably wouldn't happen. But anyway, you get the idea.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, I am going.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember.
This guy is just echoing in the background like, why are you running away from me? Good luck finding it, Mike. Good luck finding it in the credits. Depends if you know the proper name. All you lot know is JokerAlex. Dun-dun-dun. But yes, you can scavenge your way through the credits and see if you can find it if you like. But it is there. Oh, Merlin trial. Right, let's go and do it. Yeah, I realised that the other day when I was looking through the file that I store the stream promos in. Yeah, 2022 was the last live stream. It was. It's weird thinking that Wrath of Cortex was actually the last time that I streamed a Crash game. It's so weird to think that that was the end of 2022. Yeah, it's kind of odd actually looking back at last year with live streaming, because while we did actually do a chunk of streams, granted there was definitely a dead period at points, it's interesting to look back at it, because I personally look at 2023 streaming year as a pretty poor overall year compared to previous years, mainly because of the variation in it. It was really HP last year, and that was pretty much it. Last year's streaming was basically just Harry Potter and Harry Potter. It was meant to, granted, have more in it. It just didn't end up working out that way, either because new games that I was going to do were broken and not functional at the time, there was something else that was going on, or just in general at the end of the year I had no time to do it. So yes, there was basically all manner of things that stopped that. But yeah, I look at last year as a pretty bad year for streaming actually compared to 2022 and before. But it was not a bad year in general, I might add, for streaming. It's just the variation was not very good. This year it would be nice to rectify that and definitely focus more on other games, and it would be nice to actually cover the games that I... Ooh, dragon up close, I've never seen that before. Anyway, it would be nice to cover the games that I wanted to cover last year that I didn't cover last year this year. So things like Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I was meant to do last year, I never covered it, so that would be nice to do that this year. Likewise, it would be nice to do Amnesia the Bunker this year. Granted, I kind of ended up replacing Amnesia the Bunker with Penumbra, Necrolog and Twilight of the Archaic because of Winch being here, so that kind of changed all of that. But otherwise it would have probably been that. But yeah, I mean, at least last year when it came to new games, we did cover Dead Space all the way through, and we did also cover this a good chunk. Correct me if I'm wrong, I can't remember any other new games that we covered last year, if we did. Ah, Harley Quinn, nice to see you back. Haven't seen you here in a very long while. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you pop in. How's life treating you at the moment? It's been a long time. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? I am struggling today. Right. You were always busy during horror month, so that didn't help. I was busy beyond horror month, though. I mean, that time entered into what, like, basically. Well, it was basically September, October, and November that I basically had no time. And yeah, lost it all. Also, it didn't really help that, as some of you probably have already seen it, I had a huge focus on one of my other big projects which I wanted to get out the door, which was meant to actually go out the door last year in like sort of December time, but ended up getting pushed back to January. It did come out this year. It's obviously also where a lot of my time is being spent still, but granted it will vary. But yes, so that's the COD Zombies Guides website, and of course I've got many different, you know, partners on that website, so as a result it's kind of something that not only is a big deal anyway as a general website and actually as a project, but it's also a big deal anyway because of the people that are involved with it, so I have an obligation to obviously, you know, basically do stuff with them, help them, or they help me, etc. You get the idea.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, really? Where is it? It's up there.
Revelio.
Are you kidding me? They're miles away. Alright, fine. Hello.
Descendo.
Can't see anything, there's too many freaking trees in the way. All I can see is tree. Endless tree. Right, can I go and activate the Merlin trial now, please? Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. You didn't see me. Yes. Ah, Merlin trial. Do I miss those games? Which games in particular are you referring to, Lego? Are you talking about the new games, or the Crash games, or the GBA games? Define it down a bit and I can give you a sensible answer to that one. Actually, what I will do, just so it's less likely for me to... what do you mean there's not enough space? I'm on a rock, for Christ's sake. Alright, there you go. Right, fly up in the air for a second, so I can read my chat and not get attacked by dumb bugs from HP4. There can't be many people with first name of Joker on the list. Joker isn't on the list. But good try, Mike. Good try. But nope. Merlin trials. Yeah, there's no chance of Merlin trials happening, I'm afraid. We're not having a website of Merlin trials. I can tell you this much, there is a HP related website in development that I am a partner on, along with some other people. Yes, I can't tell you the progress of that anymore because I actually don't know. I kind of was quite involved with it for a little while, and then I decided to abandon it and leave it in the hands of the, you know, capable hands of everyone else that was on it for the time being, so that I could go and focus on my own website, which, to be honest, really needed a lot of attention. So yeah, I just kind of left it for everyone else. I'll probably go back to it at some point, but like I said, I'm still quite busy with my own, and I kind of need to sort that out properly, fully, in a state where I'm happy with it before I go back to the HP website again. But yeah, anyway, something's happening with that, I'm sure.
Revelio.
I don't know to what extent right now, but something is happening with it.
Lumos.
But yes, there is a HP website project in development. You'd be surprised though, when it comes to making a website in general, it actually does eat away a lot at your time. Now granted, in the case of like the HP one, it won't be really as lengthy to deal with that sort of thing, due to I mean, what it is and the content on it, it's very different to the COD Zombie Guides one, which is literally every COD Zombies game with so many maps and so many different, you know, guides and things to be made. It's a big project. It's a massive project, to be honest. Definitely probably going to be the biggest project I'll ever work on, because I quite frankly can't stand working on something that big again on my own. Because you've got to remember, like, the website for the COD Zombie stuff is really my own. I'm the one making it, of course, but obviously I have partners who create guides too, or, you know, help provide me with some of the footage and stuff like that. So yeah, there's the big difference really. But we've got some really awesome, you know, content creators that are part of that website, and it's really cool to have everyone on board for it, quite frankly, and I'm glad. And it's nice to see that there are actually new people that want to get involved with it as well. So you know, it's nice. It's nice that everyone is actually interested in it. But yeah, like some of the just general names off the top of my head right now, you've got Skeptics, you've got Mr. Dalek JD, Codename Pizza. There's plenty of others. Hell, even Chip is involved with that website. So there you go. There's a lot of partners on that website. It's nice. It's nice. Anyway, let me catch up on this while he activates Merlin. When will the next website be? The Crash games. Do I miss the old Crash games? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I miss them because I still play them quite a lot, but yeah, no, I mean, I guess looking from a general perspective, the Crash games are amazing. Yeah, of course I miss them all the time, but obviously, like I said, I do still play them. They're really good games, the Crash games overall, most of them. Some of them are questionable, such as Crash Boom Bang, or Mind Over Mutant, or Titans. But, you know, most of them are pretty good, and I do like them. And I did say in the past that I wanted to stream more Crash on the channel, and I do still want to hold on to that aspect as well. Because it's true, I do. You know, definitely do want to do that. We've obviously done Warped. There we go. We've obviously done Warped, and we've done Rafa Cortex. We might do Warped again in the future, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, you know, there's other games in the series that I love to cover, to be honest. I love to cover the racing ones, because I actually really enjoy those. Likewise, Crash Twinsanity is a fantastic game that I would love to cover that. Hell, I would even argue, like I said earlier, the GBA games, because some of those are really good. So like Huge Adventure, or XS as it's known as in my country, and Crash 2 Entranced. You know, there's some really good Crash games out there. There really are. There are some really bad ones.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the broom.
Fair enough, buddy. But yeah, I would say that I liked the remasters in particular of the, I guess I'll call it modern era Crash. Crash 4, it was alright. Not a massive fan, but it was alright. The new one, honestly, I'm not even interested. I just took a look at the gameplay and stuff of it and just went, yeah, no, this isn't for me. I'd rather just stick to Crash Bash. It's basically that, what's it called? What even is the new one called? Team something? I can't remember. Team Rumble, I think it's called. Yeah, I looked at that and I basically went, this is pretty much trying to be, if you like, a remake of Crash Bash, but really going in its own direction. And to be honest with you, I would have preferred they'd actually just done, you know, a remake of Crash Bash rather than doing what they did there. It just doesn't look very fun in my opinion. It also, to me, like when I look at it, I don't get that feeling of Crash when looking at that new game. It's not Crash to me, it's just some random multiplayer party sort of like game with a Crash skin thrown on it. That's the kind of feeling I get from it.
When I see one.
It just doesn't look great. Now granted, if people really enjoy it, that's great. I haven't heard anything about people enjoying it though since it came out, but Who knows? Maybe people really do like it, and if they do, cool. It's not for me though. Oh, tag team racing. Yeah, tag team racing's
Revelio.
that's a special one, that one. It's alright, tag team racing, I suppose. It's definitely not brilliant, and it's definitely got a major identity crisis going on with it.
Revelio.
It really doesn't know what it wants to be, that game. But it's not a terrible game. You know, I can still play it and enjoy it to an extent. But I guess, let's put it this way. For me, I always thought that the open world exploring of Crash Tag Team Racing was kind of the most interesting part of that game. The racing was awful, and that's the weakest part of the game, which is ironic considering it's called Crash Tag Team Racing. But yeah, it's definitely the weakest part of that game by far. Then what else was there again? There's like those mini games like bowling or something, which is, yeah, it's alright. It's not the best game out of the racing ones. I'd say it's the weakest, but yeah, it's alright. It's not something that I directly hate, because I don't directly hate it, but it's definitely not something that I am thrilled by either. You know, I'd rather play team racing or Nitro Car, or I guess I should say also, what is it? No, it's Team Racing Nitro Fueled, isn't it? Instead now. God, there's so many names. The theme park does it. Yeah, to be fair, the music is pretty well, definitely gets in your head. Could argue that about the whole series, to be honest, in a lot of the older games especially. Crash 3 Warped music and Wrath Cortex, that is stuck in there permanently. Well, oh yeah, I missed Harley Quinn's message from earlier. Well, from September to December, it is the horror part of the year. Well, I'm not sure I would go quite that far. Pre-horror, early horror, in-season horror, and cozy winter spooky horror season. Love spooky horror seasons. Interesting. That's definitely one way of looking at it. I'm not sure I go quite that far, but yeah. The one I find interesting that you said there is the last one, which is the cozy winter spooky horror season. Cozy winter spooky horror season. I don't think I've ever played or watched anything horror related where I'm
roads lead to Hogwarts.
cozy. Never gone that far. Oh, it's one of these things. Hang on a minute. Let's go and get the fake Mad Eye Moody chest, because you know it's Mad Eye Moody before he was Mad Eye Moody. And now I've just killed him. Anyway. Welcome to the brutality of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I tell you what, that one song from Crash 3 is absolutely stuck in my head rent-free, 100%. Which of course is the Frenzy, Freeway and stuff like that ones. Those are absolutely... What happens if you do that? Nothing. But yeah, that's stuck in my head rent-free. And man, what a song. Do, 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 do. It's a great song. I'm not going to sing it or else it's going to get stuck in my head again. Where's the page gone? I was mucking around with it and actually lost the page. Oh dear. Oh, it just ran through the gate. Whoopsies. But yeah, anyway, to be fair, if I start singing, I might get somebody abusive coming after me. You never know. I got one the other day for singing Time Splitters music. It's not allowed. When you reach that level of insanity, then yeah, you need medical help. That's all I have to say regarding that matter. Oh dear. Really? Why? Why? Thank you. I just wanted to use my broom. It's pretty funky. I've never really noticed this before. Right, anyway. Memories of learning Adobe Dreamweaver to make websites in IT classes. You used Adobe Dreamweaver. I'm surprised you even used that. Back when I was at school, it was learning how to use HTML, which, by the way, yeah, that's not fun. You're much better off using actual website designers now. It's the best way forward. You know, use something like Wix. Much better. But yeah. It's a big part of the year. No wonder it feels like you have been gone for a while. Well, it's kind of true, to be fair, Harley Quinn, when you say that I've been gone for a while, because I kind of was. I mean, I was still around, obviously, doing videos and stuff, so there were definitely videos that came out from me, but when it came to live streaming stuff last year, yeah, we kind of got to a point where, when was it? It was like kind of the beginning of September or the end of August. We got to a point where there was 2 absolutely massive streams with a guest on as well. Really long streams. They're like 7 hours or so. And then it was just dead. Completely dead, basically, until December. But it was basically the end of December as well. That was a huge gap, huge gap. Something that you don't really expect to have happen, but it really does sometimes just come into play. But yeah, there you are. There was a lot of streams last year actually for the extended mod. That one was a big one last year. Right, have I played the Creepy Tales games? I like them. They are like picture book horror and has a charming creepy feel with bread. Do they include bread by any chance, Harley Quinn? Do they include bread? Just to answer that, no, I haven't played those horror titles, I'm afraid. I have not played them. But I know, like, where you say it's like a picture book horror sort of style things. There's a game that I know probably a lot of people won't know here unless you're old, I think is the best way of putting it. Because I doubt many people will remember this, is a horror game called Scratches. It was a PC only game, by the way, but oh man, what a game. It was the most ridiculously complicated game in the world to actually figure out, and I do mean that because, like, literally, I mean, I can't even make this up. To be able to do part of that story, you're basically in a giant haunted mansion house, effectively, and you need to find a secret room in it, and in order to find the secret room in it, you have to find some rope, which it doesn't tell you you need to do, and then after that, you have to abseil down the side of the house into this invisible window on the side of the house to then get in the house.
Revelio.
It really was the most complex game ever, that. It was so obscure. It was one of the weirdest games in the world for doing stuff.
No, I swear I won't be wasting.
It was certainly a weird one, that one, but I still enjoy it. You know, it's one of those games that I think it was ridiculous, and I don't know why the devs thought that people would figure out a lot of these things, but yeah, it's just fun, really. Oh man, it was just fun and interesting to play. I do recommend it. Obviously, if you're going to play Scratches now, you'll have to get it on disc. So you have to find a disc copy because it was taken off of Steam due to licensing. But yeah, I do recommend it. It is actually quite fun. Definitely Let me go on the freaking... Thank you. It was definitely a lot of fun. We're not old. Yeah, everyone's old these days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh my god, you spoke. Sorry. It's kind of a moment these days whenever
That
she
chicken should have been
talks.
here by now.
Because that never happens. Normally she doesn't talk anymore. Anyway. Lol, that's when people that love horror / Halloween just
Always
put on
leave that Pippin.
Christmas clothing decorations on all the Halloween decorations. That's one way of putting it, Harley. I personally have never seen that. But there you go. Harley Quinn has just answered this for us all. When it gets to Halloween, you make everything look creepy as hell. But then when it gets to Christmas, you keep the creepy stuff, and then you covered in like all the creepy crap with Christmas stuff instead. So, there you go. That's the way of putting it. Certainly not what I would do, but there we are. I mean, I've still got a Christmas decoration up. We're in February, and it's just sitting there. I mean, honestly, it should go away, but I just cannot be bothered to move that red chest over there out of the way to then get in the cupboard and pull a bazillion things out of the cupboard to put the thing away, to then have to reorganise the cupboard just to deal with all that. It's basically a lot of effort is what I'm trying to say. And it's effort I don't want to put in. It's alright, I'll put it away at some point. It's a cool decoration though, because it's like a Christmas tree light. It's sort of, how do I put it? It's a water decoration. So it's basically got water with loads of tinsel like stuff in it that spins around and looks
Here's
really
one
cool.
of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That's not a table, buddy. That's goo. It's ectoplasm before ectoplasm was a thing. There you go.
That wasn't so difficult.
Nah, it's never difficult when you use the broom. Hello, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And thank you. Okay, I'm not sure what he's doing. But anyway, Happy New Year to you as well. Enjoyed the stream in Nixo. Glad you enjoyed the stream in Nixo. Indeed. It was good fun doing that stream. I enjoyed that. There was actually a big concern in some ways with that one where we were like, is this actually going to work in the end? Is this going to end up being useful for everyone? Or is it just going to end up being kind of unstructured, a failure, not really organised well? And yeah, it was a difficult one to kind of structure in a way that didn't make it ridiculously long. I think in the end it did work, but yeah, it was a tough one. Nixo also made the mistake a while ago or whatever, saying to everyone on his stream, yeah, we're going to be speedrunning each other. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. He did already know that. Oh, look, it's John's favourite flowers. There you go, John. Here you go, Harley Quinn. These are the horror decorations of Hogwarts Legacy. That. Get cozy and enjoy the flowers. Actually, as it happens, John, you say, do you all have a floppy disk lying around somewhere? Ironically enough, I actually do. We do have floppy disks. Up there, in there, in the cupboard, and out in the garage. And they are games, by the way. They're video game floppy disks. Because, yeah, I used to actually play games on floppy disks. That's how long ago I started playing games. Still got them. Still got the big cardboard boxes. I don't think half of you probably ever seen those, have you? You probably were used to like the little tiny plastic cases at best. Yeah, there was a time period where games came in these giant cardboard boxes. They were huge. got them. Archie, welcome to the stream, Archie. Nice to see you. Hogwarts Legacy, let's go. Nice green screen, by the way. Should I say a blue screen? It's not actually a blue screen, it's a white screen. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a white screen. It's pretty handy. We don't use it all the time, mainly because I'm a bit lazy and can't bother to get it out all the time. But hey, you know, it's there. Goo Busters. I only just saw. Oh, look, there's a sheep. I only just saw that. Who are you gonna call? Goo Busters. That's who we're gonna call. Right, that's enough of the flowers. I think that satisfied John's desire for flowers. The weirdest, complicated game I've ever tried to play was The Longest Journey. Oh yeah. Never did finish it, but have seen videos about people reviewing it and finishing it. Yeah, I know The Longest Journey. Trust me, Scratches is more odd and complicated. Very odd. In fact, I would actually say that it is impossible to even finish Scratches legitimately. It's not possible. No one has the brain cells available to be able to figure out how to play that game all the way from start to end and actually complete it, because it literally doesn't make sense. I promise you, you are going to get to a point if you play Scratches where you're just like, right, I'm so lost, and then you'll look up a walkthrough and you'll go, what? Since when the hell was I supposed to do this? It is that complicated of a game, Scratches. It's a weird one. I think that could actually be the most complicated game I've ever played. Honestly, it is hard, that game. It is very hard. I can't really even think of any other game I've ever played in my life that... Oh, look, there's frogs. Or toads. What are you supposed to be? Are you supposed to be frogs or toads? I can't remember. How do you go into photo mode on the... Oh. Yeah, let's pick him up in the book. Jump in the book. How do you go into photo mode in this again? I can't remember how you do it. No, that's not it. Is it this? No. How the hell do you do it? Or can you not? I can't remember now. No, you can't, can you? You have to do it through NVIDIA. I can't be bothered to do it through NVIDIA. I was going to get a close-up of the frog, but yeah, effort. We're not doing that. If I start doing that, I'll probably make Streamlabs have a mental seizure and it'll be like, whoa, what are you doing? What's this NVIDIA thing you speak of? It's the honking flowers, it is. I love that I still have them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm glad I still have them. I kid you not, if you look at the price of some of these cardboard box games these days, Jesus, man. They're too expensive. They really, really took the chance, the grey market, and went, whoa, these are rare. Let's make these worth like £1,000. Honestly, the grey market just abuses those cardboard box games. It's horrifying. It really is horrifying. The grey market, unfortunately, abuses a lot of things, though, with games. It's actually quite sad to see, because, you know, a lot of games that, to be honest, are quite hard to find these days. Hell, it's kind of what I do, right? Chip knows this. I like to go out and buy all these very rare games these days, like especially horrors, and keep them in my collection. I'm a bit of a game collector slash preservationist, if you like. And yeah, I always am looking around for deals, and let me tell you, it can be a very painful experience trying to find deals on games sometimes. The one that took me a while to get was Lifeline. A lot of you probably don't know this game, but Lifeline's basically a horror game on the PS2 that was voice activated. It was a interesting game, to say the very least. But, you know, it's super rare. It's a very expensive game to get these days, and it's one of those games that I basically wanted to get and actually own and play. So I do. And I got it for a good price, because like I said, you just got to keep an eye on the market. Bear in mind also that most copies of that game you're only ever going to find in the US. And, well, let me just make it clear, shipping from the US is a joke. It costs way too much
Mine
money.
now, Demi guys.
Way too much. You'd be hard pressed to get a rare game, especially from the US, for less than like £58 postage and packaging. It's kind of a piss take, but yes, anyway, there you go. But there are plenty of other rare games that I would still quite like to actually get and add to the collection. There's loads of them that I really want to just actually get. It's just trying to find a sensible price for them that's not either hundreds or thousands of pounds. I mean, one of the games I would really like to get, I've got the other two of the series, is Parasite Eve. Again, not many people will probably know that horror game so much, but Parasite Eve 1 is the one I would like to get. Now, there are two releases of it. There's the Japanese release, which is the not so great one. Also, of course, it's all Japanese. And then there's the US release, which is the better one, mainly because it had extra content put into the game, i.e. you want the US release. Let me tell you, trying to find a US release of that game that's a sensible price is... it's challenging. It's very challenging. I'm still trying. But yes, I do have Parasite Eve 2 and also the third one, which is called like the Third Birthday. Yeah. I would really like to get the first game. It would be nice. But it annoys me as well, actually, that, you know, we get to the stage where games are almost unobtainable, really. And, I mean, I could go on forever about DRM and just the abuse that does to games and things. There's a lot of things I could say about the gaming world that are just not done well. But it annoys me, especially when games are really difficult to obtain. Especially if you just like to actually play them. It's sad. I mean, it's to the extent nowadays where I'd argue that basically you find a game that releases now, and if you ever think you might want to play that game, just buy it. Even if it takes you like 15 years to eventually play it, just buy it. The reason I say that now is because the likelihood is if you don't buy it, it'll probably be gone in like, what, 8 years? Less. Because that's the way it goes now. It's sad to say that, but it is actually the way it goes. I mean, look at the case of the most recent game that actually, by the way, is an incredibly good game, and I 100% recommend it to everyone. Quite frankly, if you want a extremely well told story that is actually quite disturbing, I might add, but you know, it is a really good story either way, and that's Spec Ops: The Line. A really solid game, that, really solid, and it's now gone from all storefronts across the world. So of course, you know, the only way to get it now is either physically or by, well, you know, what people would do, which is pirate it. But of course, the thing is, it's gone up in price so much because, of course, you know, the grey market's like, oh, that's no longer on the market, let's abuse the amount it's worth. Yeah, I do hate the grey market sometimes. I really do. But, you know, there's not a lot you can do about it. No, maybe you should play Scratch's drunk. I'm not sure that's a good idea, to be honest, Harley. Playing it drunk, I think that'd be a terrible idea. I don't think we'd even get out of the house. I think it would be the sort of state of basically I would have no general sense of where I am, what I'm doing, what I'm supposed to be doing. As bad enough as it is being sober, that I'd basically just not be doing anything. It'd be pretty awful. Oh dear. It's alright, Harley Quinn, you can totally, you know, make it happen if you really want, but I'm not sure it would be a great experience. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the Pulso, isn't it? I want. At this rate, I'll just have to invite one of you lot here, and then you can stream it while drunk, while I sit in the background and laugh. There you go. I'll be like, Right, now's your chance. It's Halloween. Who wants to pop over for a Halloween stream and just get drunk and try and complete scratches? Good luck to you. Well, I mean, it would certainly be an experience. Oh dear. I totally get what you mean. In my 2 local CEX, there are certain games on all consoles that are silly money. What games are they by any chance, John? I'm curious to know what they are. I know CEX sometimes actually gets pricing correct. Sometimes it gets it horribly wrong, and I love it when they do get it wrong, by the way. It's great. Oh, it's great. I'll never forget when I was down in Portsmouth at one time, and I went to CEX, and they ended up having Fatal Frame, which is Project Zero for people that are wondering. In Japan, I think it is anyway. Or is it Project Zero here? I can't remember now. But anyway, Fatal Frame 2, which is normally really expensive, by the way, on the PS2. All the Fatal Frames are expensive, except for obviously the remasters are not super expensive now. But yeah, the second one, like, it was selling it for only 15 quid. I was just standing there going, this can't be serious. You can't be serious. You just can't be. You can't be selling something as rare as this with the front cover intact, the manual, and the disc in great condition for 15 quid. That's not logical. But long and behold, they did. And the best part is,
I know what that means.
I ended up buying it, and then as soon as I bought it, afterwards when the transaction was done, I said to the person who was at the desk, you do realise this is worth like, you know, 89 to 90 plus quid, and considering this is a complete box collection edition, if you like, of it, it would probably be worth hundreds. And yeah, that person basically just had "kill me" written on their face afterwards, realising they just lost out on a lot of money from that. But in all fairness, I found it quite amusing, and it was good for me because now I have Fatal Frame 2 just chilling in my cupboard. Ah, the
Charles won't
beauty.
get the best of me.
The beauty. Yeah, postage from the US is a joke. I actually rent a shipping unit in Florida because it's actually cheaper to do. It is, seriously, shipping from the US is absolutely mental. I can't believe how ridiculous it is. To buy even an item sometimes it's worth like, what, £10? It then adds on another like £60 shipping, and you think, what? Why? Why is this necessary? It's so annoying. I really hate it. I get so annoyed at these things. It's just so unnecessary. It's just greed at that point. I'm sorry, there's no other word for it. It's just greed. It's worse than microtransactions, that actually. People complain about them, but I think they're actually nicer in some ways. Oh dear. Well, it made Alex laugh. That's the second best outcome. Is that so? I suppose it is a good outcome. If you make me laugh, you've done quite well, in all fairness. So yes, well done. Congratulations. Although you've always been pretty good at that in the past, haven't you, Harley Quinn? You've always been very good at coming up with the most random things that make everyone laugh, or just chat random things in the chat. I mean, look at the things you come up with in the past sometimes. You certainly know how to definitely be entertaining in the chat. I will certainly say that. What is going on? Why is that? What the hell's happening? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. I kid you not, the controller literally just died. And not died because it ran out of battery. It was still functioning, you know, like operational. It's just the game literally just decided to stop actually working. I was like, nope, no more. I've had enough of your controller ability. We're not having it anymore. Right, where are these things again? Is there one back here? No, it's just a chest. Where are the others? Oh, there's one. Look at that goo. I like goo. Sorry, this guy does like his goo. I'm not sure why he likes his goo, but he likes his goo. Oh dear. Alex, I was watching one of your Let's Plays and noticed it says, yeah, don't take the video without my permission. What are the requirements for letting people use a bit of your video? Yeah, so the reason I put that on videos now is because obviously a lot of people on the world of YouTube like to steal things all the time. So basically the reason I put that on now is to effectively hammer home that if you don't actually ask for these things, because I used to effectively say to people that would take stuff without ever asking me or even giving me credit, I might add, you know, I get quite shirty about it, and of course I'd say, right, either remove this or give me credit, or there's going to be some involvement here that will really ruin your life effectively. But yes, anyway, so as that was getting quite boring to do, I decided to put that sort of thing on a lot of my videos, which I know are what people tend to steal. So if you actually do ask, then of course, or even if you just put my name and the video link down in the description of the video and tag me so that way I know, then that's fine. But usually it's like, I guess if someone asks, can I use your gameplay or something, for example, for a review video, and I'll be like, sure, I'm sure that's alright. It depends what you want to use, what part of it you want to use, and of course depending on what they say. Obviously if they say the whole thing, then the answer would be no, but if it's like certain select bits, yeah, I'm alright with that. And then I will also make the requirement that you do have to put the original source down in your video's description, as well as the person, i.e. me, who it came from, and at me in it, so that way I know you've done that. Those are the requirements. So if I ever find that there's copyright stuff with mine in it where someone hasn't spoken to me or hasn't done those other things I mentioned, then basically they get attacked with copyright strike from me saying, yeah, you stolen my stuff.
Revelio.
And then they panic and usually remove it. Because it can result in some very, very bad things if you get found in the end, you know, stealing things. It's not good. But you'll be amazed how many people do it because they're very lazy and can't be bothered. But like I said, you know, if people just credit people, which by the way is really not difficult to do. It's like the easiest thing in the world. All you have to do is put an at the person, or even just go to the extent of putting the link to the source where you got it from in there. It's not difficult. It's so easy. So I get pretty pissed off when people don't do that, because they just literally don't care. Also, the butterflies have disappeared and I have no idea where they've gone. Oh, there they are. Good, good. But yeah, I have my reasons for doing it, of course. You kind of just have to do this sort of stuff on YouTube. Sadly. I did come close, actually, to putting in watermarks completely. Like actual watermarks, stained, if you like, onto my material last year. It came close, but I haven't done it yet. So yeah, sorry, I was meant to read what John said about the games that he had. £20 for PS1 Tomb Raider, yeah, games, which are being remastered, the first three, and actually I own that, so that's on Steam, ready for when that comes out soon. I'm looking forward to those, by the way. I'm quite excited for them. So yeah, to be honest, that's a lot. One of them has HP1 Xbox for £38. Yeah, that game's always expensive, HP1. I mean, the fact that they even have it, to be fair, is quite incredible. It's a very expensive game, the first HP game on PS2, GameCube and Xbox. It's interesting, but yeah, it is very expensive. I would actually argue £38 is pretty damn cheap for it, in all honesty. It's normally much more than that, so that's actually a bargain, really. How far are you into the story on it? honestly, they go asking that question at this point is not a good idea. I don't know. We've been streaming this game over so many different months over time. I can't remember. I know the last thing that we definitely did last stream at least was the cave where you do, what's his name again? Gobmock? I can't remember his name. Anyway, the goblins mission where you have to go into the cave basically and find the helmet, and yeah, that bit I know we got up to. We haven't really done tons of the story while doing these playthroughs because we've been trying to get collectibles to like level up a lot to then make it so that when we go to the story stuff we're OP, if you like. But yeah, that's how far we got so far. Oh, we've also been doing a lot of side missions too. I have 102 Dalmatians PS1. It's worth £70 now. Yeah. I have something that's worth even more than that. I have lots of things worth more than that, ironically. But yes, the one that I'll still always be very proud of and I'm very happy to still own is the sealed copy of Silent Hill Origins for the PS2. Now that is that's an expensive beast. There's no denying that. It's a good game though. I quite like Silent Hill Origins. It's not the best Silent Hill obviously, but it's a decent game. Where's the way in here again? I can't remember. How do I get in? Oh, it's over here, is it? Is it over here? I'm confused. No, wait. What? I'm confused. How do I get in here? Oh, it is over there, I think. Okay, fair enough. Well, while I'm here...
Could it be?
A Merlin trial? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Fly. I'm glad I could answer that for you. I'm also surprised, by the way, that Harley Quinn has still never brought up the whole love life thing again like she was doing in the past. Oh, really, mate? What was that? That was the world's most pathetic bunny hop I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, that was like a sort of theme for Harley Quinn in the past. It was the whole love life joke. And what a joke it was. Constant joke. Don't think we'll ever forget that. Back in the days of playing HP2 PS2. It was just sneaking around and then there's Harley Quinn stirring up the chat with all that. And actually, in all fairness, I can't even remember when we last did that game now. HP2 PS2. Was that 2022 or was that 2021? I think it was a while ago though. Oh no. Oh, nice try, buddy. No, not Lumos. Ah, I forget this every time that I change my spell to something that I can't use. Please die, in theory. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. Screw it. Eat that. No, no. I wanted you to aim at the wolf, not at the inferi. And the white wall. Aha, killed you. How does it feel, buddy, to die? Yay, more goo. Confringo. Really? There we are. I'm more open this while we're here. Ooh, an orange item. I like orange items. They're always cool. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo. I guess, by the way, I might as well mention why I'm here, because I think it would be something that people would still be interested to hear and know about. That the good old team members and myself have been taking a look at the HP games, of course, and obviously you know that, well, HP4 is now sorted out. Granted, we're doing a little bit more with it just to make it truly the best it can possibly be when it comes to fixes on PC to improve it. But it is actually fixed and sorted out now, and it's really awesome. Well, I mean, the game's not particularly awesome, but, you know, it's still an awesome fix for it in general. And, yeah, well, definitely Halo's Part 1, HP7, is also now pretty much sorted. It's not quite fully there yet, but it's pretty much there. Frame rate wise and gameplay, it's fine at the moment, which is good. Then, of course, with the field of view, that's recently just been cracked, so we can now have a further field of view, which is really awesome. And yeah, I mean, overall, it's actually vastly improved now, HP7, thanks to the fixes we've been doing and working on for it. It still has a couple of bits that really could do with being sorted out before we're happy and ready for it to be shared out with the public and all usable and all that. But overall, it's pretty much there. The one that's really a big issue right now that we're trying to resolve is the main menu speed, which is very fast. But other than that, yeah, it's definitely getting there. It's doing well. So yeah, HP7 is certainly making some good progress, and overall you should hopefully, probably at some point soon this year, be able to play HP7 at a extremely good resolution, aspect ratio, frame rate, field of view, and it will all be amazing. It won't make it an amazing game, but it will at least make it a lot better to play than it generally is, because it's pretty awful to play in general. I really would say that once you go and do all these different updates for it, it really makes it so much better to play HP7. Oh, I just threw a Chinese cabbage by accident. Whoopsies. What's that? It's a Chinese cabbage having a great time.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Sure, yeah, you can cast your eyes closer. Oh, no you don't. Eat cardboard box. Look, where's the sound effect? Can we stop Incendio? No, not Revelio. I want this. That one actually. Hang on. No, this one. We're going with that one. No, bollocks at all. Thank you. Arresto momentum. Oh. Oh, my man has just been literally set on fire. As have you. Oh, yeah, to die at the wrong time. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Oh, wrecked. And dead. He was just saved by some wooden boxes, that one bloke. You'll pay for that. Where did you go, coward? I'm right here, buddy. And it ain't looking good for you. Everyone's on fire. Oh, mate, it's like the song Firestarter, but in Hogwarts Legacy. Hey. Who's the Firestarter? We're a Firestarter. Don't mind me. Anyway, I can't actually sing the real thing, or else I'll probably get copyright struck for it. So I have to make up my own version.
Surprise.
Oh dear. Oh man. Right. let's catch up with the chat while Merlin Charles having a good moment. I just read a joke in the chat that says, "Don't you mean you'll be playing HP7 for us?" That was a good joke, that one. I enjoyed it. Also, hello, Bajoon. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Who's spawning the Inferi? I guess the Dark Wizards who want to spawn them. Oh dear. HP7 is awful indeed, but with the fixes is me getting a little bit better, at least visually. HP good first person shooter. Yeah, I mean, to briefly explain it to you for HP7, or definitely Allo's Part 1, I'm calling it HP7 because that's what the EXE is called. Sorry, you're going to have to live with it. The game, the improvements, like I said, are if you have a wide monitor that's wider than 16 by 9, then you can make it wider now, so you can make it 21 by 9, for example. So we got that. The frame rate is unlocked, so you can choose whatever frame rate you want to use. So if you want to play the game at 120 frames, you can do that. Likewise, 60, whatever, right? It gets rid of that crappy cap that isn't even a cap. I mean, it's not a cap, by the way. Everyone says it's a 30 frame rate cap on those games, the last two. It's not. It's just there is a lock there, but it's not actually capped at 30. It will go down to 10 frames, those games, at points. They are that badly optimized. Sorry, there's no other word for it. But anyway, yeah, that's resolved now. You've got a proper frame rate, much better. Then the field of view, the game, by default, you're really zoomed in, right? You're like, your character's like this on the screen. It's horrible. Yeah, so it's a lot better now. You can actually see the whole of your character and really just see a lot more of the environment and things. It's just so much nicer. It really is. It makes such a huge difference, especially considering, by the way, as it's mentioned, they are shooters. So it kind of makes a lot more sense to be able to see more, you know, in the environment in a shooter. So yes, you get a lot more view now. It's a huge improvement on that front. Like I said, the thing that we really are still trying to work on, and I think we'll get there, but we'll see, is the main menu being very fast. So the one thing that is a problem with the frame rate on that game specifically is once you get rid of the cap, I hesitate to call it that, but whatever, once you get rid of that, then it means that obviously the gameplay and the game in general is unlocked and you can cap it to what you want, but the menus are not going to be capped because the menus themselves don't even have a cap set on them. They basically just default to whatever the game is running at, and obviously for years it's been running at 30 or below, so that's why they're slow. But obviously once you uncap it, they don't have a cap to go to, so then they just go nuts. So yes, we're trying to get them back to a sensible state, you know, probably like 60 or something again, rather than what they're currently running at, which is like 1,000 frames. But yes, we're trying to get on with that. Once that's sorted, then I think, to be honest, the game's sorted really, and you're all good. We have also got things like a windowed mode created, so you can put the game in windowed mode properly just with an INI file rather than getting a third-party software to do it all. Likewise, there's a frame rate counter that we've got there as well, so you can put what frame rate you have up on the screen if you're a speedrunner or whatever, right, for example. But yeah, you know, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. It's coming along very nicely, and yeah, it will make the game a lot more reasonable to deal with and play. I'd like to add that the Deathly Hallows Part 1 is kind of like our testing ground right now, if you like, for doing this new fix type for the games that we're going down now. The route of basically creating a DLL INI fix for you all, which allows you to have all the options that you want there that I just mentioned and more for other games in the INI, where you can choose what you want to use and so on instead. So yeah, we're trying to do it like that now. And if you like, Definitely Hallows Part 1, which is the worst game of the series, is our testing ground for it. So yeah, that's where we're testing it all. But once that's all sorted out and all good to go, then to be honest, creating it for the other games won't be too challenging. HB8 is a bit more questionable, but the others not so big. You know, it should be fine. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I would add that it will make the best definitive place to play HP7 on PC. You would never want to play it anywhere else. That's just my point. Anyway, there you go. I thought I'd share that regarding HP7, considering I keep getting asked all the time, have you figured out how to uncap the frame rate in HP7 yet? Is HP7 sorted out yet? The answer is yes and no. Yes, the frame rate is uncapped. It's all sorted. That's been sorted for a little while now. As well as other fixes that people probably didn't even ask for, but they're about to get. But yes, you know, overall, there is progress for it, absolutely. It's just not finalised and fully ready to be out in the public domain yet. It needs a bit more time in the oven to be fully sorted out. But it's made huge progress and it's doing very well. So yeah, just, you know, bear with. I promise you will all be able to enjoy the Deathly Hallows Part 1 soon enough. Oh dear. How is the weather where you live now? Have you been doing any skiing? Well, I can tell you this much. It's been pretty wet most of the time. Been sunny some days, I guess, but mostly wet. It's very cold a lot of the time. And no, I haven't been doing any skiing. I haven't been skiing now since 2014. I used to ski every year in my life as well. But yeah, I haven't been skiing since 2014. It's been a very long time now. Kind of miss skiing. It was fun. But oh well. Maybe someone can somehow get me to go skiing again. One day. Although, to be fair, as it's been so long since I've skied, I used to be able to ski all manner of things and do runs and jumps and stuff like that all the time. It will be weird going back skiing again after so many years because I'm probably going to be rusty as hell. But yeah, it would be interesting. Right, let me catch up on the chat before I go nuts. I'll do this in case there's a guy that might come and kill me. I will also mark that. Right, let's catch up on the chat here a bit. Right. Even better if he does 100% speed, but I'm not doing 100% speed run of it. You really believe that I'm going to live stream HB7 for you when it's fixed? I did it for Goblet of Fire just because I gave you lot the chance to vote for that. I'm not giving you the chance to vote HB7. Don't even think that you're going to get it. It will be a very interesting day if I choose to actually agree to do that, which is very unlikely. So don't get your hopes up. I'd rather have Alex play something he likes, to be honest. Thank you. Finally. Someone that's like, yeah, wouldn't it be good if the actual streamer enjoys playing what he's playing? You'd be amazed how much of a deal that kind of makes when playing games. I have actually played those two games for you in the past. I despised it and honestly didn't enjoy it. But, you know, I did it because you lot wanted me to cover the whole series. So I was like, alright, fine. But it doesn't mean that I genuinely want to ever touch them again in a way where I stream them for you. It's one thing testing them to check if they work and things. It's a whole nother thing actually playing them. So yeah, there's a difference. But yeah, no, I wouldn't get your hopes up of me ever touching those two Deathly Hallows games for you guys here ever again. Who knows, I might be willing to look at 8 if it's sorted out. The reason being, I can slightly put up with 8, just about. But don't get your hopes up. How far are you in the story now? Yeah, I mentioned earlier God, my throat is killing me today. Anyway, I mentioned it earlier, Bjorn. And for people that might have been asking, by the way, I deliberately call Bjorn the wrong name, i.e. what I'm calling him, Bjorn. It's like a fun little running joke at this point. Just to clear that up for everyone. But yes, anyway. No, so how far are we in the story? As far as I'm aware, the furthest we got with this was to getting the Goblin's helmet in the main story. We haven't played tons in the main story yet while streaming this, actually, because I mentioned it earlier, we've kind of been doing a lot of the side stuff, and in particular leveling up. But yeah, it's alright, we will get on with main story stuff as well. We might even do some of that today, you never know. We might be lucky to do some. Right, anyway, oh, Alex, I meant to ask, are copyright strikes something to worry about? I have 2 on my videos because of my choice of music, but I haven't noticed anything different. So there's 2 ways of looking at it. So there's copyright strikes where basically they don't affect you, if you like, at all. If you have monetization like I do on videos, then if you get a copyright strike, what that means is either you can't monetize the video anymore, or you share the revenue with the person who owns the rights to whatever it is. There's another thing which is an actual copyright strike, which they really should come up with a new term for, to be honest. They should come up with like mayhem strike or something, I don't know. That's the one where basically they say, you know, you've got a serious warning now. You've got 3, you know, attempts, and if you go over 3 limits, then your channel is basically deleted for good. So yeah, there's the difference. You need to do that. That's the difference. What is it about the kitchen? That is not a kitchen. It's a white screen. Every time. I think the George just got some mental issues when it comes to kitchen desires. I think he has a fetish here, you know, for kitchen. At this point, I think you have fetish problems for kitchens, but John. Is that your fantasy, me being in a kitchen? Uh-oh. You've walked into this one, mate. You walked into a trap. Oh dear. You're gonna regret that one, Bjorn, and I'll make sure you regret it. And what times 2 speed? Your voice works well for that speed. Does it? Well, that's a new one. I never really noticed, if I'm honest. But fair enough. It's the 10th year anniversary of your last ski venture. That's not a thing I'm proud of. But thanks, bye. I don't look at that as a proud moment. Right, I need to get on this. No, that, thank you. Right, okay, right. On the topic of FPS, did you recently see the footage of the unreleased Call of Duty NX1? Yeah, the one by Neversoft, which was actually meant to be just their game. They were meant to make their own Call of Duty game, Neversoft, which ended up, of course, not happening, and instead we got Call of Duty Ghosts, which was basically Infinity Ward and Neversoft working together. So basically all the space stuff was taken from the NX1 project and made into Extinction mode, which, by the way, is a really fun mode. If you haven't played Extinction, you should go and play it. It's a great mode, actually. Very underrated. Yeah, it was taken and changed into that. Solid mode Extinction. I like Extinction a lot. But yeah, that's basically what that game became. But yeah, I did see the leak footage for it all. I also saw that the guys who worked at Neversoft, who then ended up working at, you know, Infinity Ward on Extinction as well as Infinite Warfare Zombies, started talking about the project and how they worked on certain parts of it and what they were doing with it, etc. Which was really interesting to see. I love it when those guys like Lee Ross and that actually get to talk about it. I mean, obviously they're probably not supposed to be, but they don't care, do they? At this point, I don't think anyone really cares when it comes to Activision, because let's be real, they have enough leaking problems. Why can I not dismount here? It's a freaking normal piece of mountain. What the hell? Why? It's flat ground. Come on. Why? There is nothing wrong with this. Are you mad? Come on, game. That's just being cruel for the sake of being cruel. I am annoyed. Alright, fine. Let's try here. Thank you. And I really hate you for that, but okay. There you go.
That's that. Settled.
That would have been a great video to watch on a live stream for fun. What now? You have a meal on the break under the stream, and we watch streamer go skiing after 10 years. What will happen next? All that and more with JokerAlex. Well, it would certainly be something. Oh man, that would certainly be something. I have to say though, I honestly did used to love skiing. I used to ski all the time, and used to ski multiple times in the year as well actually. It was a big thing for me, skiing. It was something that I really spent so much time doing when I was a lot younger. It's kind of weird. I used to be quite a sporty person, you know. I used to do wakeboarding as well. If you don't know what that is, it's basically where you stand on a board and surf waves while behind a speedboat. Some people like to do it where they hold on to, it's like a zip wire sort of system, where you don't have the boat, but you just go in this sort of loop on a zip wire system for it. That used to be a lot of fun. Tennis I used to do as well. Hockey I used to do actually. There's all sorts of things I used to play. Golf I even used to play actually. But yeah, I mean, ever since 2015, where unfortunately, you know, I got a collapsed lung in the end and had to have serious surgery on it, and it left me with, unfortunately, a life illness of fibromyalgia, which affects me quite severely, I might add, in life, and has caused many issues over the years. It's meant that, you know, all these things like sporting stuff I literally can't do anymore. If I was to even try and ski now, as much as I would quite like to, I just think I'd probably end up in hospital actually. I really believe that's where I would end up being, because that's just how much I know it would affect me from it. Even the most basic things in life now that I used to be able to do just normally will set me off with fibro. It's unfortunate because, you know, you get different variations of degrees of fibro. You get fibro when people, where it's quite basic and small, like in the arm, or maybe, I don't know, in the foot or something, right, where eventually it tends to go over time and it's something that doesn't last forever. And then you unfortunately get the more extreme conditions of fibro, like me, where unfortunately it's come from something in the chest area, in my case, right, with tubes being pulled in and out of my body all the time from a lung problem, and various other reasons. So as a result, you know, it affects the whole body and it's never going to go away. You know, I'm going to keep that for life. But yeah, it's one of those sort of things where, you know, you kind of lose part of what you could do in life. So if you like, I kind of look at gaming as my life pretty much now, because the other part of it is dead. But there you go. There's not much you can do about it. It's just the way life sort of treats you, if you like. But there we are. Whatever, there's no point crying over a dead loss, if you like. But there we are. What's this about, a cooking show? Our usage seems to be pretty small. Fine then. I found a message saying it was approved. Oh, yeah, if it's approved, it probably doesn't matter. If it hasn't got a like thumbs down or a red thing written on it, you're alright. It's not a big deal. You haven't got any problems like that, but you do need to be careful with copyright music. Sometimes, usually what will happen is you'll just lose the video that has copyright music. It's best to try and avoid using copyright music whenever you can with YouTube. It's not always easy, obviously, but try it as best as you can, because otherwise it's going to come back and haunt you. It's not great fun. So, yeah, watch it. That's all I have to say is watch it. Yeah, there you go, John. That's the answer to that. Well, yeah, we all like a kitchen. I'm assuming you have. You all have kitchens. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would be a weird thing to not like a kitchen. That's where you get all the food, right? But yes, I am assuming that probably everyone has a kitchen. I'd be very surprised. We've run out. You're kidding me. We've finally run out. No! How am I going to do my Merlin trials? There's only one option and one solution. Where is he? Where's my elf friend, who I can't remember the name of? What's your name again? Oh yes, Deke. Hi Deke. I've come for many items. In particular, I've come for stuff to do Merlin trials. There they are. Oh yeah, we could go and see the room where I massacred it and left only one portrait of this poor woman just, you know, on her own. Probably wanting someone in life. And all she gets is, well, that. And that. And that. I basically ruined her life. I'm so sorry. JokerAlex versus Gordon Ramsay in the famous white wall screen kitchen. I'll tell you what, I certainly wouldn't want to go against Gordon Ramsay. No way would I want to do that. That doesn't sound very fun. Tell you what I am going to do actually while we're here, guys, because I am seeing that Streamlabs is not happy. As much as I don't like doing this, let's... need to think of what we can turn down here. Give me a minute. Let's go in here. Let's put some stuff to lower. Right. Shadow. That'll do it. That should make Streamlabs happier, I reckon. As much as I hate doing this stuff, I need to make Streamlabs happy. Let's go with that. I reckon that'll probably make it happy. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. I like kitchens. Alex likes floor. I do like floors. Don't like salmon on them, but I do like floors. And oh god, yeah, that stupid fish. The one that apparently makes people throw up. Oh dear. I used to play tennis all the, as well, table and field. That's cool. Yeah, I used to play general tennis all the time. Table tennis I would play sometimes when I used to go to Spain on holiday. I used to play the table tennis. They have like this sort of mini table tennis there, as well as it's like I hesitate to call it a competition, but it's kind of like a fun sort of pro competition, I guess I'll call it. Event there in Spain where they used to basically get everyone to play that. But yeah, that was good fun actually. Likewise, they had a volleyball one and stuff too. That was good fun. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff actually there in Spain. I enjoyed that. Again, I haven't been there for years. I miss it. I used to go there every year too. It's great fun. I see the chat has gotten fishy. The chat's always fishy. There's lots of fishiness going on. You've got Harley Quinn asking people about their dating life. You've got Bajon talking about salmon and that weird fish that makes everyone want to die. It's, yeah, you know, there's lots of weird things going on in the chat these days, aren't there? I'm tempted to wait 8 minutes. Deke, make it faster. Please. Screw it. Alright, chat. I'm going to let you guys look at this amazing portrait here for 8 minutes while we wait for potion ingredients. Damn. the pain. Oh, the one part of Hogwarts Legacy I don't like, the timer system. Anyway. I appreciate that, Holly Quinn. I mean, that would actually be pretty cool. Sledding was actually quite fun. I did sled in the past. When at the ski slopes, they used to build these sort of like little sled runs down the ski slopes. It was quite cool, actually. Yeah, that was good fun. I mean, to be honest, I don't really expect to probably ever go on ski slopes and stuff ever again. I'll be surprised if I ever do. I don't really expect to ever probably leave England anytime soon. Ever. I haven't left for so many years now, I don't even consider it a normal thing to leave any longer. I think my holiday is my, well, yeah, my bedroom, really, actually. It's nice, isn't it? It's a good place to live. This is my holiday, this kingdom that I live in. And Streamlabs is dying right now. While staring at that wall with a woman who looks like she's trying to flirt with nothing. But, yeah, there you go. Oh, dear. And just like the poor chap in Order of the Phoenix without a bookcase. Yeah. Nah, this woman's worse off, to be honest, John. She's literally got nothing going for her in life now, other than this student that made her life hell coming to visit her every once in a while, and he doesn't say anything. He just stares at her and says nothing. That was a fun stream, actually. That's the one thing I do remember, is massacring this room, and it was quite entertaining. Oh dear. Disclaimer, I don't like it and nobody else seems to. I think you do like it, John. Don't lie, you like it. I'm not surprised from the description of it, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, anyway, let's, have we had 8 minutes yet? Oh, that one's worse. That's 11 minutes, right. 8 minutes yet? 8 minutes up? Oh, come on, 5 minutes. Screw it, actually. Why didn't I even think about this? Let's go and get some flashlight in the face, but let's go and get some of this lot. Hello, creatures that I saved / imprisoned. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Actually, why did I get the briefcase out? I don't want the briefcase. Get rid of that. Right. Hello. Have a brush. Yeah, brush time. Look at you, mate. Look at you. You see, you look quite awesome, but you also look semi-terrifying. It's the eyes. The eyes, I know, are supposed to look cute, but to me they look quite disturbing. Anyway, maybe that's just me. Right, you want food. Eat. Eat it. You, have a brush. You, come here. You will eat this, whatever it is that I'm feeding you stuff. You will brush. You're getting a brush. Oh, and I'm going to take something off of your body. You have a brush. Right, you, come here. Eat. Shove it in there. There we go. Right, can you lot just stop moving around? It would make this much easier. Right, I have a brush. Now I'm going to take your feather. I didn't mean to actually hit you with a spell, but whatever. Right, oi. Don't roll away from me. I'm giving you food, damn it. Right. Now, you. And... there you are. Right, you want food. Here, munchy, munch. Thank you. Right, anyway, that was good fun. Anyhow, yeah, I guess that's probably the most random way you've probably ever heard anyone feed animals in this game. I hope you enjoyed the experience. It was a perfectly normal experience. Oh dear. I guess again, while we're waiting, because I know the timer won't be done yet, to make it clear for people that are wondering, I will never be, probably ever anyway, I might even ask maybe to see if I can do it, but I know the answer will be no. Will ever be doing any kind of video or streaming of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, simply because of course I was a part of that project, so as a result I can't do that, because that's considered self-promotion of course of the product, so I can't do that. But also because, you know, I worked on it, so as a result I know stuff about it, and of course that has to stay secret. So yes, basically don't ever expect me to cover the game. I will say this though, obviously it's really awesome that I got the chance to have the time that I did working on the game. It was actually really cool. I really enjoyed my time working on it actually, and the people that work at Rocksteady are really awesome too. It's kind of sad to have seen a lot of the quite hateful and also negative comments directed at the Rocksteady people. I think that is a real shame, because in general I don't think people realise that actually all of those people that worked at Rocksteady on Suicide Squad are actually really awesome people, and actually really quite talented. They're really nice people that really put a lot of hard work and effort for years into that. So honestly, you know, it's just sad to see that people kind of treat the devs like shit, really, is the best way of putting it. But yeah, you know, overall I think all Rocksteady should be super proud of what they created there and put out in the open for everyone to actually play and enjoy. So I'm going to say well done to everyone at Rocksteady that was a part of that. And yes, of course, as was asked earlier by Mike, I am in the credits of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. If you want to try and find me, go ahead. You might find me. But yes, I am in there. Oh dear. Is she leaning against the stone head? I don't think so, Harley Quinn. I think she's just leaning against a stone pillar. I think it's a stone pillar, Harley Quinn. I think it's a stone pillar. I don't know. You'll have to tell us. You have more knowledge on that area than the rest of us at this point in time. I did have some good... You what now? Excuse me? That's not acceptable, Bjorn. There was a big scandal of that here in the UK, and that was not acceptable. That was actually quite a big scandal. That I remember that, the whole horse meat thing. That was a weird time. Very weird time. Then we also had the whole thing with chicken, where they had an illness in all the chickens, so if you ate any processed chicken basically, then you were potentially threatening your life. They had to recall in all the chicken and stuff. It was a weird time period, but anyway, yeah. Hey, you're done. Right, Deke. I actually nearly called him something else then, but Deke, it's time for us to go and do what we all love doing best. We're off back to the world of Merlin Trials. There it is. It's waiting for us. I certainly am not the only one who was a part of it, John. It will not be an easy find at all. I guess the hint I'll give you, or I'll be fair, I'll give you a hint if you're interested in looking in the credits section to see if you could try and find me. But good luck to you. But if you're interested in trying, then the hint is that the background is Batman at the time when I show up. So there you go. That's your hint. That's all I'm giving you. Do you remember this kid just randomly flew up behind me? What the hell has just happened to the... What the hell has happened to the puzzle? The puzzle's broken. I've just completely destroyed it. Do you reckon I can feed these guys treats? Can I actually feed them treats? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, I actually can I? Oh, no, I can't. No. I really thought I might be able to feed him treats for a minute. I was like, yeah, get him in the air and then give him a treat. Actually, I might as well put that on. Defendo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're going to regret that.
Rookwoods go down easy. Is it? And rock to the face. You know, I heard that rock to the face is quite a nice feeling.
Shame nobody saw that.
Shame nobody saw that. That's one way of putting it, my friend. Lemongrad B? You what now? Yeah, it was a scandal because it was something that was lied about and also not known about, and also it is illegal in this country to do what they were doing. So yeah, that was the big difference, basically. That's why. But yes. It would have been the same if it was something like dog meat, for example, as well. Anyway, what was this about lemons, Harley Quinn? I'm confused. Maybe John can answer the whole thing. Oh no, not defender. Really? Oh wait, hang on, what am I doing? I'm not thinking about this. Then again, I wasn't really thinking about a lot of things when playing this today. Right, there we go. Hang on. Brain. Function for me, please. Right, yes. There we go. Right, there we go. There we are. Just do that. There we go. Right, well that took a few minutes of my brain cells to fully function. It was certainly getting there though. Right, what have we got next? Oh, this looks promising. Actually, hang on. It's not promising. Right. That. Yeah, okay. Seriously? There we go. Oh yeah. And then...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Where's the other one? Oh, this one. The one that is... Right. Oh, God. Can we go back into place, please? This is making life a little bit difficult. Please. Right. Oh my God, what has happened? Why? Why are we doing this? What's going on? I don't even know which way round it is. Oh man, can I wonder if I can Levioso it, or like... Do you reckon I can Accio it?
Accio.
Please? Go on. Lift up. Go on. Go on. Go on. It's not going to lift up, is it? Well, this is awkward. It's correct. It's the right pattern. Any chance we can work Merlin trial, please? Please. I beg of you. Damn it. I think we're screwed. What is it doing? Yeah, I think we're screwed. Right, we'll have to come back for that. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh yeah, is Chip still here, by the way? Are you still here, Chip, or have you run off into the ether? If you still exist, Chip, let your presence be known. It is time to make your presence known, Mr. Chip, if you are actually in existence. If you are not, then your time is up. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna have to ignore doing this Merlin trial, all thanks to the fact that it's bugged. Yeah. Someone say my name 3 times, probably more than 3 times, but yes, indeed, that is correct, Mr. Chip. I did. You are still here. This is good. Anyway, yes, I did say your name. I was playing Deathly Hallows. Actually, what I was about to say is regarding Deathly Hallows. I thought I'd let you know that I let people know that Deathly Hallows has made some very good progress. So I thought, you know, you might like to know that all the effort regarding HP7 is definitely, you know, it's known about. There you are. There you are. It is known about. I thought you might like to know. Oh my god. Oh man. Right.
That solves that.
I was very deep in Deathly Hallow trance. That is not a thing you want to be saying. That's never something you want to say. Deep in the Deathly Hallows trance. There you go. Chip says minds will be blown. I mean, to be fair, after everything I said earlier, I would have thought people's minds were somewhat blown anyway. But yes, minds will be more blown. Yeah, no, people should be quite excited for that and hopefully quite happy with it. I honestly think that, you know, all the hard work and effort that has gone into it will definitely be something that people will be happy with in the end. You may not like the game much, but think of it as playing the game you should have been playing originally. That makes sense. Oh man. If you were in the freaking Deathly Hallows trance, contact your local GP. What's the emergency? You booked an emergency appointment with me. I've just been struck by Deathly Hallows trance. What's going on? What's it done to you? Well, I'm obsessed with playing Deathly Hallows. Jesus. We need to perform immediate surgery. What does the surgery involve? Memory wipe. Oh, right. To be fair, I think everyone would probably consider it a good thing, having a memory wipe. Ooh. Oh my god. It's big. And it's all over my face, all over my screen. Right, where am I? What's going on here? HP4 is coming back to me. The vibes are there. Oh man, where is it? What is going on here? There it is. Hell yeah, it's mine. Oh look, there's a piece of heather inside of the... Oh, and grass, actually. Inside of the chest. Whoops. Hell yeah. Oh, did people see, by the way? I can't believe I completely forgot to even mention this. Everyone was so obsessed with the Deathly Hallows that I completely forgot about this. Did people see, by the way, that there is actually some...
I know I'm trial when I see one.
New content coming out for Hogwarts Legacy in the summer. So we're actually going to get some cool updates to this game. New story-related content from the PlayStation 5 exclusivity DLC will be added to PC and Xbox, which is really cool, and I assume Switch. And obviously we're also going to get some other new really cool DLC, which I'm very excited for. So hopefully that will be really good. And no, it won't be Quidditch due to that other Quidditch game existing. Quidditch Champion, I think it's called, isn't it? Or Champions, something like that. But yeah, that one. I don't know when that's coming out, by the way. I know nothing about that one. So yeah, it will happen.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Chip and Dale. Chip, you are now officially known as Chip and Dale. Congratulations on your new appointment. Harley Quinn has just given you the name Chip and Dale. You're never ever gonna live that one down. You know, the music sounds depressing, but in all honesty, it's actually quite nice. I want to get to those games someday myself. I'm at HP 5 at the moment. That's a good game, Bjorn. HP 5 is a good game. You'll want to improve it before you play it, though. But yes, it is a good game. Yeah, you're going to have to really put yourself through hell when it comes to the Deathly Hallows, actually. Likewise, same with HP 6 in some ways. I mean, it's not hell, I guess, but it's not great. Anyway, yeah, you're going to have to enjoy that one. I have honestly played quite too much Deathly Hallows as of late. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, not really. I would argue, Chip, you haven't played that much of it. Not until you completed it. I bought the whole collection of HP games. I'll put a pic in the server. Yeah, he actually did. He bought every single game. And he also bought, long and behold, the Lego Creator games. I might have somewhat had something to semi-do with him wanting to do that. But, you know, what can I say? It was good for him. It was good for him. Which HP games have you played, Bjorn? Well, he's played a few of them now. You've played Hogwarts Legacy for a while now. What is some of your favourite points about it? I've actually finished Hogwarts Legacy Harley Quinn on my own, actually. I played the whole thing to 100%. Unholy amounts of hours went into that, by the way. Even knocked a cow over a cliff. That was entertaining. So yeah, that was a favourite part. No. So, I guess some of my favourite points about it really are, I do like the open world exploring. I think it's quite cool, especially the map over at the Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and also Forbidden Forest side. I would argue that outside, more in the direction I'm heading, is a bit too barren and plain and could have used a bit more life in it, but it's still decent. You know, I still enjoy being over there. I just wish there was a bit more to do with life and things over there rather than just the Merlin trials and stuff. But overall, yeah, I would say I like the spells in this game. I think they all feel very unique and interesting to use, which is good. That's always a good sign. I do kind of actually like the story for the most part. I think it kind of had a rather unsatisfactory ending in my opinion. And also it's one of those experiences where I feel the villains really kind of got not enough time in the limelight, shall we say. They're not bad, you know, they're still decent villains, absolutely. I just wish they got more development. They just kind of feel very, very underused, which is a bit of a shame in my opinion.
Revelio.
Yeah, anything else in particular of Hogwarts Legacy that I really liked? I guess really it's more like, you know, the environments and things I really liked about Hogwarts Legacy. The music is pretty good. It's not as good in my opinion as the earlier Harry Potter games, but it's still decent. So yeah, I think that would be my stuff. I also quite like the giant squid obviously appearing in this game. That's really cool, especially as that should have been in the Goblet of Fire, but yeah, anyway. There is actually artwork, by the way, in Goblet of Fire to showcase that it was meant to be in the Goblet of Fire game and never made it into the Goblet of Fire game. And that's really quite depressing. It made it into the Lego game, just not the actual game. And that makes me sad, because the giant squid would have been cool. I like squids. I eat them, but, you know, I do like squids in general, seeing them in, like, games and other things. But, yeah, there you are. Squid's very nice, by the way. If you were to give me squid, you know, in any restaurant and that, then I mean, it's game over for the squid, but yeah. No, I do like squid. It's very nice. Dive into the Black Lake and find it. Yeah, go on. Let's go and do that. We haven't done that yet. I've got to remember where you exactly need to dive in the Black Lake. I think I vaguely remember. Vaguely. Hello, can I knock you in? Oh, I can't knock you in. That's depressing. You ruined my fun. Oh, what's going on? She's got like this invisible barrier box which is stopping me from being able to go down. It's kind of weird. Why? Why are you like this? Anyway, let's go and find whatever you want me to find in the Black Lake. Where is it? We might even see the squid if we're lucky.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
It is. But what about the squid? Swimming time. That is not how I would dive, personally. There we go. Anyway, that answers your question.
That I found her family astrolabe.
Alright, calm down, buddy. That answers your question, Harley Quinn. There you go. And I suppose to answer your favourite question of all, as I know you would probably hide it somewhere and ask it, no. Nobody has any fun I can't speak. Nobody has any fun love life stories today, I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe Bjorn does, I don't know, but I certainly don't think anyone else does. Who knows? Didn't find the dive too difficult. Mate, did you see what my character just did? He did a full-on pencil dive. It's not even a proper
Hello,
dive.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
The asparagus wand mod shit. Yes, your favourite mod, that. Bias? Nah, not at all. When are you going to put that inside Deathly Hallows Part 1?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Including a giant squid.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Thanks very much. Yeah, to answer Bjorn's question, which is, have you gotten a first-person bug? I have not, from my memory, ever got a first-person view in this game. No, I haven't. I've had many bugs in this game, I might add, but I've not had a first-person bug, no. Anyway, I think the game is fun at first until it starts to feel really copy-pasted. Some caves, Merlin trials and activities everywhere. I don't really prefer that well-designed standard, but that's it really. The rest I think is really well made. Yeah, I mean, It's kind of a thing with open world games though, isn't it, where a lot of stuff is copy and pasted. It's mainly just due to time and not having the time to do loads of uniquely different things. But I do agree that there is a lot of copy and paste, and of course we're doing a lot of the copy and paste today, sure. But yeah, you know, it's a thing. Copy and paste is certainly a thing. Where's my squid friend? I want to see the squid. Where is he? Squid, where are you? Oh, squid, squid. I guess I could, technically speaking, glitch out the map. Oh, actually, no, I can't because we haven't done the story for it yet. Ah, that's great. Let's go do the story for it. There you go. Gives me an excuse to finally do some story stuff here. Because I need to be able to get to this area in order to glitch out the map. So we're off to do some actual story. There you go. I'll keep you guys happy. We're doing story. The squid remains a myth and a legend. Well, it does for the time being. Once we finish this story and I potentially, if they haven't patched it, I hope they haven't, go under the map, then that might not be the case. The rest I think is really well made in general though for Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I would say so.
Over here, quietly.
Why would I ever do anything quietly?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
No. Alright, yeah, let's get going.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I'll have you know that I really like eating most fish, and especially squid. You know, squid, I will eat it. Can I get on the broom? Oh, that would have been fun. But no, yeah, squid. I'm a big fan of squid. It's really nice. Likewise, crab. That's another one that's really nice.
I wonder what that does.
You wonder what that does? It's not like you've been using these for ages.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. But yeah, nah, squid is, it's really nice. Super nice stuff. Crab is really nice. Prawns, now, if you ever get me anywhere near prawns, it's the end of them, mate. You won't be seeing those prawns ever again. They're getting eaten. I'm a huge fan of prawns. If you ever want to make me happy in life, just bring me a ton of prawns. I can't guarantee it will make me really happy, but it will make me somewhat happy.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
That's all you have to do. Just bring lots of prawns. Someone photoshopped Alex into that photo of King Kong eating a squid. King Kong never eats a squid, does he? I don't remember him eating a squid. When does he eat a squid? I definitely don't remember King Kong eating a squid. Unless that's the new King Kong, in which case, yeah, I wouldn't know. But
dead end. Must be another way in.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember it in the old ones anyway, like Peter Jackson's King Kong and stuff.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Oh, hello, Hamore. I've had lobster and swordfish. Now that's a nice one. Lobster's very nice too, actually. Crocodile is a win all round. anytime crocodile's involved, I'll have it. Most people would have never eaten crocodile, and that's totally understandable. But yeah, crocodile, win-win.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Any chance there's a crocodile in there?
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oh, Kong Skull Island. Yeah, I've not watched that. That's why.
Blast it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
I don't know why he
Somewhere.
doesn't just, you know, apparate during this. He could have just apparated straight through that door. But anyway, one thing I've never tasted is oysters. I blame that on Mr. Pitt. You've never, really? You've never had oysters? Oysters are really nice, actually. I recommend them. They're really nice, actually.
I
Big
hope
fan
Matty
of
stays
oysters
out of
too.
trouble.
100%. Oysters. You know it's the right area. Do you like prawn cocktail crisps then? Oh yeah, definitely. Done. Tempura prawns though. Oh,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
you've won me. You've won me over if you do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Congratulations. But obviously you'd have to make it actually happen. Just imagining it is not good enough for reality. It needs to be actually real. I had whale meat once. Yeah, now that's a questionable one, that one. That's one that, quite frankly, is not a good thing to be eating. Can't remember, there's no secrets in there, is there? There.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa, what's going on? Thank you.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Confringo.
And he's dead. Ugh. I agree. No, I do recommend that you have oysters. 100%. They're nice. They're worthwhile eating. If you get the chance to have oysters, eat them. Just eat them. Don't worry about anything else. Just eat the oysters. How do you... I've got to remember how to crouch in this game now. How do I crouch again? Oh no, you can't crouch, can you? You do. I keep casting Revelio because I've been playing a game that involves that button a lot lately. This one. There we are. Get wrecked, my friend. Ooh. That was unnecessary.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you? How do you even know I'm here? I'm invisible. Any chance you could turn around? It would be really helpful. Yeah, right, you're not going to turn around. Fair enough. Hi guys, how are we doing? Oh, right in the face, my man. Right in the face. Have we got anything I can just throw at him? It would be a lot faster. There is nothing to throw at him. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. And he's dead.
Along,
Ah, the pain.
Gamora.
Ah, the pain. 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 Ah, the pa Next time it's your birthday, we'll all chip in and send you a crate of raw prawns. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. Oh dear. There's like a specific species that's legal during a season. Don't worry. I'm always worried. I'm concerned about you. You're a questionable one. You've been eating horse meat and now whale meat. Smoked salmon is my favourite. You toast some bread. Take some smoked salmon, fry it a little on the pan or microwave. Put it on top and then mashed avocado on top. Yum yum. That doesn't sound bad, to be fair, actually. That does sound quite nice. It's definitely not my favourite smoked salmon by any means, but it's alright. I prefer normal salmon, but yeah, either way, it's still nice. But again, if you were to offer me a choice between salmon or prawns, it's gotta be the prawns. Or if it came down to it and you offered me all these different choices of like salmon, I don't know, so let's go for salmon, general fish, so that would be like a fish fillet for example, swordfish, crab, lobster, you get the idea, all these different ones, but then you add in crocodile to the mix. Basically, the answer is going to be crocodile 100% every time. Even if prawns was on offer, I would still say crocodile. That I will never forget what that was like. That was a beautiful experience. And it was nice. Very nice. And he's dead. What have I done? I've killed him. He's dead. Ooh. How does it feel to get destroyed? And now you melt.
Aloha Mora.
People eat weird stuff everywhere. I know someone who ate chicken hearts. That's not normal, man. That's almost like eating a freaking pufferfish. Actually, speaking of that, I know someone in my family did go to Japan and eat a live beating heart of a fish. It sounded like one of the worst experiences ever, but apparently it was really nice. I would have just said no, but then again, maybe I just have more sense.
Duke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Yeah, it's alright, we can save you. Come here. Get in my bag. Yes, welcome to the bag. Right, you're next. In you go. Yes, in the bag. And again, you're next. Come on. Good. Enjoy bag. The bag is good for you, I promise. It doesn't sound it, but it's good for you. Do 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 do. Right. I think we could probably go and see Mr. Moon Guy after this and get the next Alohomora unlock. I expect. It would be nice. It would be nice to have the tier 2 Alohomora because it's kind of annoying that we don't. Alohomora. I wonder how Chips Definitely Hallow's fantasy is coming on right now. Remember, he's having a fantasy about it. He's having a good time. Enjoying the world of Deathly Hallows. Enjoying the beauty that is mine in full force. Oh man. How can you not love that? I mean, it's just a meme in itself, isn't it? Mine. Oh, what a meme. Can't ever forget that one.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Like the way they put the most basic, you know, padlocks on all of them. Not padlocks, what I'm on about. Ah, whatever, anyway. You get the idea.
Ho, ho!
If I ever go to Norway... Oh god, hang on. I wasn't paying attention, game. If I ever go to Norway, you'll give me info on the best places to go for seafood. Well, that'd be cool. I don't know if I'll ever go to Norway, but yeah,
Must
still
be
cool.
returning from an unscheduled run.
JokerAlex, eat seafood. It's good for you. It is good for you, I agree. You should eat seafood. It's worth your while. I'm not sure why we're getting a disco currently with the lighting, but anyway. Why are we getting a disco with the lighting? What the hell is going on? This is actually quite amusing.
Can see us from the castle.
Probably. I'll tell you what I can see. A disco. It's a very weird thing. I wonder if you can... Is the squid going to come out? Come on, squid. Squid. Please? No.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is if there was a squid, then it would have made it even more awesome. But there's no squid. I'm sad now. Meow. Meow. This is very cool, to be fair, this section. There's no denying it.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Right, how do I get
Let's
off?
go!
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
Highwing.
no, we're not supposed to be going. We're supposed to be getting off of it. How do I get off you? How do I get off? How do I land? Land. Land. Why won't you land? Yeah, we want to land. Thank you.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh.
Harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Salmon
When you
it.
have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh no. He's not got a new portrait, has he?
News regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Right, what's this? The Lost Child. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Right. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the squid underneath the map. Now, providing they haven't patched this. This is if they haven't patched it, I stress. If they patched it, I can't show you it. But let's find out. I hope they haven't patched it, because this was awesome. Let's see if it works. Come on. Please tell me they haven't patched it. This was awesome. Oh, they patched it. No.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, you. The one time where I hate QA. Oh, no. That was a really good one, that. Oh, that's actually depressing that they patched that. You used to be able to go over the wall and go underneath the force field, so then you could go out of the map. Well, that's very depressing. I was going to go and show you outside of the map, but QA managed to beat me in being able to do that.
I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Well, that's depressing. To be fair, it's something I would do if I was working in QA. I would patch it as well. But that's not the point. They ruined my fun. Oh no. Oh well, I guess I won't be showing you the squid underneath the map. I was really hoping to do that. Damn. I'm very sad. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, the Hogwarts Express does indeed appear sometimes, that's correct. You know, Harley Quinn, I just read your your comment about the pufferfish, and without any context to what you just said, that sounded very strange. I mean, without any context here, and you just read, I mean, you can't breathe on land, and is struggling to live, and a big creature, it's stuffing your mouth with hard stuff down your mouth. Yeah. Without the context, that's an interesting one.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Yeah, alright, Deke. I'll have a chat in a moment. Let me just get resources. Oh, can I make one of these? It is this one I wanted, right? Or was it that? No, it was that one I wanted. Yeah, I'm still missing that. Damn. It's the damn Daniel stuff. Damn, Daniel. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little while yet. I need to really start collecting creatures. As weird as that sounds. Right. Down here. Hello. By the way, actually, Harley Quinn, I can understand why you thought that that was a head. It's not a head. It's a statue of a globe with a hole in it. But anyway, yeah, fine. It is what it is. Anyway, moving on. Let's have a chat with Deke, shall we? Hello, Dekey boy.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Alright, Deke. Let's have a chat. What do you want?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Deekly Hallows. I must be the one to find Deek.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
I do.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Sure, I'll just let you know, Deke, that Tobbs ain't doing too well.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I will do, but he isn't doing too well. Let's go. Hell yeah. I mean, this area just looks cool. There's no other words for it. It just looks cool. Look at that. It's freaking amazing. You gotta hand it to them. They really nailed the graphic design of this game. 100%.
Revelio.
Really nailed it. It's impressive. How do I release beasts again? It's been a while. Ah, here we go. Wait, I have one of you? When did I get a unicorn? I don't remember doing that. When did I get a unicorn? I legit do not remember doing this. Right. Put those two in here. Let's put a unicorn in, because why not? Yeah, go on, we'll put in the toads. Screw it. Might as well put them in, why not? The rest of you can stay in my... Oh my god, hello. Okay, slightly terrifying. Just two giant purple toads go, hey, where's my food? Oh? Wait, what? What's this going on? Right, anyway. Eat food. Oh, alright. Eat food. Yum, yum. Hello, mate. Eat more food. This guy has somehow not been squished to death. There you go, buddy. And now we just need to do you. And you. And I'll just grab that ingredient from you if that's alright. Deekly Hallows, please shave. You what now? No, no. No, no, no. This is getting very difficult. They're all inside one another. Can you... No, I want the puffkies. Thank you. I'm not sure why we're actually even brushing you, if I'm honest. You're a giant toad. I don't think you really need it, but... Look. You guys are all in the way, and it's really kind of annoying. Right, hello, mate. There you go. There we are. Right, that was rather challenging. Which one is the one that allows me to make objects? Conjure items into existence, so I guess it's that one that I need. That's just pointless. And that one's the kill everything in the room except for one portrait one. Alright, okay, this is the one I want. Ooh. There you go, have some pumpkins. Might as well give you guys a random bush as well, because why not? And here, have a... there we go. Have a hedge, just to go along with it. Again, why not? It makes no logical sense putting these there, but whatever. Beast items. Oh, they're all locked. I have to go and buy it all, for Christ's sake. Okay, we're going to have to go to Hogsmeade. Building pieces. Should I just build a random staircase for no apparent reason? Right. Ground surfaces, forest floor, cobblestone, dirt. Sand. Come on. Ooh. Okay, I quite like this. You know what? Keep it going. Oh, come on, really? You're ruining it, game. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Right. Now. How far can I put this? Oh, really? Well... I guess I can put it here, roughly. Yeah, go on, we'll put it there. Oh, come on. Don't ruin it, game. There we are. That'll do for now. Might improve on it later, but it's a little path of some kind. It'll do. Let's play Sims on the beach. I mean, pretty much. I mean, the toad's pretty happy. He's chilling. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Putting cobblestone all over my beach? How dare you? If you get all three, you become a true master of Deke. Well then. Hear the bagpipes here. Do they have more work on multiplayer mod for this game? No, probably not. And I wouldn't get your hopes up about anything groundbreaking for that anytime soon. You made the toad French. I made the toad something. Because why not? Oh yeah, I'm playing like Deathly Hallows now. I've got to do that.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, you want me to upgrade something. What did you want me to upgrade? Oh, screw it, might as well do that. I don't actually know what you wanted me to upgrade if I'm brutally honest, but we'll upgrade all of this just because why not? Right. Thank you.
Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Okay, Deke. Sorry about the casting. I had moments. Specific moments. I've actually run out of the ability to create Wicked World Potion. That's incredible. I might as well make one of these actually. The toad is French. My gosh, is he a cannibal? I don't know. I don't know what he is at this point. He's a toad. Anyone remember Sims Castaway? That was on a beach. I remember many Sims games. I in particular remember Sim City and always destroying the city. Rather than actually building it properly. You could say I was a little bit bored, maybe. It might have had something to do with it. Are you eating beans? How dare you? Right, I guess we're going to go and find his mate in a cave. Well, I say we're going to go and find him. We're not going to find him, / going to find him in a cave. You remember Sim's Castaway? Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Warning, dog bogs. Yeah, don't say.
Someone messing about?
Yeah, I'm messing about. Actually, wait, why am I going this way? I'm following a mission marker I'm not supposed to be following. What have I done to myself? I'm supposed to be going here. Mark that. I still can't believe they patched that getting out of the map boundary bit. I'm very sad that QA actually found that. Well, I say they found it. They just watched everyone using it. But still, it was a good glitch. They've ruined the best way to get out of the map.
I suppose I should head inside.
Alright, let's go. Spider cave. If this was the Deadpool game, it would be like JokerAlex casting multiple spells on someone and says, and this is because the player keeps pushing the button. Yeah, probably. The Deadpool game's actually quite a good game.
Revelio.
I like the Deadpool game. It was a good game.
Confringo.
It's a shame that it's really difficult to obtain now. But yes, it was a good game.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Oh, that is square. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
He's dead, my friend. Tobbs is not around anymore. He's been killed. He was eaten alive. Yum, yum, yum. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. So, what does everyone reckon? Does everyone reckon that Chip is still having fun with the Deathly Hallows? Do we reckon he's engrossed in the Ministry of Magic fight or something right now? While we're playing a better game.
Confringo.
No wizards, but I am a wizard. Well, hello.
Confringo. Defender.
And you're dead. Oh, there's a midget one. Kill it. There we are. Much better.
Confringo.
Confringo. I think Chip needs reinforcements and send to help him. He probably would. I might just quickly, while we're here, send a nice personalised message to the boy himself, to Chip, and say, "Oi, how's Deathly Hallows?" You know what? I'm going to say exactly that. Oi, how's HB7? There we are. I think Chip will totally understand now. He'll be like, "Huh? What's going on?" I'll be like, "Deathly Hallows. What's happening?"
Confringo. Defender.
Ooh, big spider.
Looked as if Tops was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Defender!
And I killed everything. Yes.
Confringo!
Confringo. What Chippendale needs help? Everyone give him all nuts combined. Okay, now that sounds different. That's for sure. Oh dear. Ah! You can't just come out of the ground in front of me. That's not fair, damn it. Ow. Sam would have been proud and then gone to bed. You what now?
Confringo!
Do you mean Ron by any chance? Blimey, Ali, I'm exhausted. Are you? I'm off to bed. Lovely. Yes, Ron would have been proud, not Sam. It's alright, I saw the mistake. I thought it was Ron. We've got boss fight on the way. Boss fight. Everyone knows what to expect. A giant spider. What did I do? Well, I see you've just told me something very interesting there about that. So that was an interesting one to read. Oh my god, there's a big spider. What did you do? We were just talking about your Deathly Hallows problem. That's all. We were wondering how you were dealing with it all. And, well, a lot of people made up some interesting things.
Confringo! Defender!
Defender. Thank you.
Accio!
Ow. Hell yeah. Look at me go.
Confringo!
Anyway, hopefully that answers it. Yes, Harley Quinn wanted to help you with nuts, by the way. Chip. It might sound a bit strange, but that was what she wanted. So there you go. Yes, it does. You are correct, Mr. Bajorn. Chips right into that one. Oh dear. You have gathered nuts for me. Right, I am going to do this because I see that Streamlabs is not happy again. Let's see, what on earth is it that's making it go so berserk? I've done so many things on this, by the way, to try and stop Streamlabs from having a moment. I'm trying to honestly think of what would even cause it to be so upset. I thought it would be shadows, but I was wrong. You know what? For a laugh, let's see if that's the one that's causing the trouble. Oh, am I right? I think I am actually. Yeah, I'm right. It's the post-processing. Okay, fair enough. That's what's making Streamlabs so upset, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. It's sort of like 50-50. Oh my god, look, it's Aragog. Well, fake Aragog. It's early Aragog. There you go. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on a minute. Bear with me. Oh, rock to the face, my friend. Rock to the face. Oh, I'm stuck in something. Yes. Have a defendo, my friend. Thank you. Anyway, Chip, if you wish to return to Deathly Hallows again, you are relieved. I just thought you could use some encouragement, i.e. being told that you're playing a terrible game. It's encouragement. What more can I say? Oh, interesting. That's better.
Confringo.
Why does the chat always blow up when I'm being eaten by a spider? This always happens. I reckon this is a ploy by Chip. There we... Oh my god. Ow. Thanks for that. I'm on fire. Well, that was very unnecessary. Right, let's get this because it's cool. Quick skip. I like quick skips. Quick skips are best skips. Whee! Oh, there's a spider web in the way, for Christ's sake. Hang on a minute. There we are. Whee! Quick skip. Right. Right then. Right, what is going on here? I saw the chat go nuts while I was being eaten by a spider. All in good. Fair enough. Hello, Haz. Welcome to the stream. It is literally like the devs played HB2 PC and said, yeah, that's perfect movement for the spiders. Maybe. What? Did you see Arachnophobia mod for this? Has someone just changed all the spiders into boxes? Interesting. No, I didn't. I do know that there is an Arachnophobia mode in the game though, which does like the ridiculous spell or whatever on them. Makes all the spiders have, I think, roller skates or something. Anything secret down here? Oh. Secret. Secret. Ooh, secret. Really? Get out of my way. Thank you. Whee!
Confringo!
Yes.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No. It's a fake. It's a dummy. Didn't you know? Master, have you found Tobbs' body? The big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs dead.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Well, I mean, they didn't eat him though. For some reason. I'm not quite sure why they didn't eat him, but they didn't eat him. They just poisoned him, I assume, and never ate him. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. We've got to blow up that wall.
Confringo!
That's better. Right, let's go. Wait, is this the right way or was the other way the right way? I'm confused. Is this the correct way? No. Secret way. Oh, really? Hey, spiders. I missed my calling as a voice actor. I don't think so. I mean, voice acting isn't exactly going so great these days, is it? Considering it's all being taken over by AI. Mine. I don't think diving deep is somehow going to add my voice to Dobby in the mod. But good try.
That
Deep has
table
moved
looks
on.
Familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Deep has moved on from HP2 extended mod now. And is on to other things.
Reparo.
Right. Well, that worked well. Anyway, let's go. I like the way my character doesn't even think about taking that, you know, elf's body out of the cave. He's just like, oh, he's dead. Alright, see you there. Oh, I have to fight two spiders that just for some reason are chilling outside the entrance.
Defender.
Yes, die.
Protego.
No, not Protego. I'm trying to kill the other spider. Goodbye, my friend. You are dead. You are dead. Right, where's Hogwarts? This one. Teleport up here. Let's go. Right. Well, I can let him know that his body's dead. Yeah, to be honest, get ready for the AI voice acting stuff to come along. It will. It will happen. And it will be probably quite depressing. If I found anything, I can't remember. Oh, I actually had. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're in a wall. What's going on? No, there we go.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's wise to move on. There you go.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Back on the path. Down it. Oh, yeah. Hey, come on. Come on, brain. Stay awake.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Snape. Yeah, that would be a good one. Your curiosity is understandable. Right. Now, I was looking for the rather annoying voice known as Alhamora Man. Where is he? Where's Alhamora Man? Where are you? Alhamora Man, where are you? Alhamora, where is it? There it is, Alhamora Man. Right. I don't think he would find that, to be honest with John. I don't think he would. And I don't think he would even want to. Right, where are we going? Oh yeah, I forgot the stairs and this just literally show up immediately. It's really nice that. I'm such a fan of how quickly these load. It's awesome. So much nicer. than you know, Order of the Phoenix, where you have to wait like 15 years for the staircase to actually come to you. It gets quite annoying.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy Possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's the most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No, I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right. It's superb. You blithering moon mind. That's my essay for sharp. Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague. No, the one on invisibility. Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then. Blasted charm.
Well then, that was perfectly normal. The voice acting is really good in this game with how creepy AI are nowadays. Every actor probably need to write in every contractor not copy / use their appearance / voice without permission, etc. I'm actually not sure what it's like now actually when it comes to voice acting contracts. I assume it probably is going to be along those lines though. Although in some cases they might not even have a say in that. That's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like that in a lot of things. Shame really. I will admit all the voice acting in this is good, except for I'm really not a fan of this guy's voice acting, who also did nearly have this nick unfortunately.
Hello, Mr.
It really gets to me.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yeah. No, still can't roll with this one. No.
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yeah, not a fan of your voice acting, buddy. Sorry. Oh, quick wave. I like it. Yeah, it's not for me, that one. Hello.
Waking me up at all hours. When will these students let me sleep?
You know, I used to be able to sneak in and get into that Gryffindor common room as a Slytherin and stuff in the past, but, well. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist anymore. I'll have to find a new way to get out of the map now. I honestly thought I had enough moons for him. I'm kind of a bit annoyed I didn't. Oh well. The man in the picture is like, stop, stop. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Moon's voice acting, I'm afraid. I really can't get on with that one. Likewise, I can't get on with the Nearly Had This Nick, because it's the same voice actor. It just doesn't roll for me, that one. It'll probably be different, you know, in some other case. Actually, let's go this way, go on. Yeah, it could be different in the future, but as it stands right now, you know, in this game, no. But maybe in a future game, they might improve it. Who knows? Definitely not for me. Hey, buddy. Now, I will confess I'm looking for moons and not for that.
Revelio.
Feel like I'm playing Batman Arkham, using Revelio to see stuff every time. Have we already searched all down here? Please don't tell me we have. Have we really searched everything? We have, haven't we? Damn. It's the Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
Oh, oh. Oh, hang on. Come on, surely I'll be... Oh, that looks funky. Come on, please.
Don't you see the romance of it all?
Yes.
You and I.
Hello, Hamura.
We are the stuff of... Our love is the news of 1,000 lines.
I haven't got anything against Peeves' voice actor, to be fair. I just don't think Peeves is particularly that interesting in this game. Don't get me wrong, you know, I still think Peeves is cool to see in this game. I just wish he was a bit more like his other self in the other games. It doesn't quite feel like true Peeves in this game. Oh yeah.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
I'm forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Awkward. Welcome to the Death Day party. Hell yeah. It's like playing the PS1 version all over again. Have you ever tried having the stinking salmon? Is it, Nah, he's not eating the stinking salmon. Honestly, that would have been an amazing Easter egg if they put that in. It's a shame they haven't got Peeves here throwing, you know, food at everyone. Missed an opportunity.
Revelio.
They should have brought back Oi Potty Wee Potter. Yeah, to be fair, it would have been cool if they brought that back. But of course, it doesn't make a lot of sense as HP himself is not in this. But yes. Oi, it's Potty Wee Potter. Oh, look. I've got Reparo. Oh, that's Reparo. This game's cursed my brain cells. That's Reparo, damn it. Don't you dare make me change that game.
Revelio.
Wait, there's something else? Where? Oh, there. Reparo. Yes.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh yeah, Alhamora minigame. Everyone loves it. David Peeves is my favourite. Old Peeves voice actor is Peeves. Well, it's true.
Confringo.
Yeah. It's all about HP2 Peeves. HP2 Peeves is the way forward. I love HP2 Peeves. He's a good one. He is a good one. How can you not love HP2 Peeves? Oh, I can't go in there yet. Very boring. Alright, fine. Might as well have a look up here. HB2 Peeves is a legend. He is a legend. I will have you know he is an absolute true legend. HB2 Peeves. I mean, how could you beat an opening where you literally see him for the first time ever in PC port, and he just goes, "Well, if it isn't Potty, we Potter. I like your name. It rhymes with so many insulting things." I love him. He's great. Oh no, I've run out of slots. Damn, I'm actually gonna have to go to Hogsmeade. Oh, well, I guess I'll be teleporting in a minute. Well, that's a shame. Hello. Goodbye. That was a riveting conversation.
Revelio.
Ah, it's one of you. Hello. I want to, well, effectively butcher you by tearing off your wings.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Come on. Ravenclaw is as moody as always. Yeah, pretty much.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
I can actually. Oh my god, what the hell's happened to that rug? Dear Lord. Are you alright there, rug? I think the rug is a bit broken. I can actually open that, but of course I've got no slots to pick up stuff, so I need to go to the potion guy and just sell him a load of stuff that he probably wouldn't want. Also, Onimus seems to have just done a runner. Where's he gone?
Revelio.
Okay, I have no idea where he's gone. Anyway, we're off to Hogsmeade. What about HB Sauce Peeves? You what now? You. Oh. Right. Let's sell this guy some stuff that he totally wants.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
I'm sure you do, buddy. Gear. Right. I haven't actually got anything on yet, have I? Increased Chinese chomping cabbages. Not bad. Done. I think that one's a winner. Although that one is better, but at the same time... Nah, screw it, I'm going to put this one on. Right, now, I need to figure out how to do this. Change appearance. What the hell's this one? Oh my god. Why? Why would you... Why would you ever do this? Why? What the hell? They all look so strange. I just don't understand why you would ever put any of these on. I mean, this one looks cool. So yes, I can understand that. This one looks alright. This one reminds me of HP4's sort of Death Eaters, which is quite cool. That makes me concerned. That looks pretty neat. This looks odd. Yeah, it's basically just the mask ones that are the ones that you're going to wear. Otherwise, why would you I don't get why you would wear them. It just seems pointless. Any better ones? No. Oh, hang on. Never use it though. I'd rather keep the Defender one. Yeah, right. We're gonna go with these. I think. Anything? Oh, that's. That's quite weak. Screw up. We're going to put that one on. And we'll sell the other one. But we can always increase this one, which is alright. Right, change appearance back to what it was. Whatever it actually was. I can't remember what it honestly was. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at it. Ugh. Ooh, dear. I think that's what it actually was, which looks alright, but yeah, it's alright, I suppose. That one actually does look quite cool. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many different. Oh my days, what is this? Wow. Dear lord. Oh my god. They look awful. Right. That one or that one? That one. Oh. Oh man. The appearance system in this is weird. No item really feels like it has value like in other games. Since you could just change appearance to anything. Yeah, it's true. I agree with you, but to be honest, I'm glad you can change appearance to anything because they don't look great. So yes. It needed to be added. It really needed to be added. Or else it would have been awful. I thought I had already upgraded the broom. I'm going to have to visit the shop now. I swear we upgraded the broom. Right, anyway. Right, buddy. Enjoy all of this stuff that I'm going to sell you. Sell, sell, sell. So much to sell. Anyway, welcome to the most boring part of modern day gaming. Grabbing loot and selling it. I wish there was a sell all. Why? Right, well at least that's done.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I hope you find a use for all those pointless clothes that I just gave you. In a potion shop. Right, what are these? Oh, stop doing that. A friend indeed. Venomous revenge. And, can you stop doing that? Follow the butterflies. Right, I want Quidditch. Oh man. And then after that I want the tome thing so that we can put animals in pens and they can. Bloody hell.
Hand them back. Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Well, it was certainly something. Anyway, that was entertaining. Right, into the Quidditch shop.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I am. I want upgrades. Can't remember how I even get upgrades in this. It's been too long. It's been so long.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I thought I'd already done all the broom missions though. And maybe I haven't. I might not have done, I guess. I honestly thought I had though, but fair enough. Whatever. Hello, buddy.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Thanks. Wait, I am in the right... Yes, I am.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Wait,
help.
I am definitely in the right spot, aren't I? Hang on. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Oh, wait, hang on. It might be that one that I need, but let's find out. You.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So what you got? No. Right, here we go. Beast feeder, yeah.
Nothing like finding
Beast
just
toy
the right
box,
thing,
yeah.
is there?
Shopping station, no. 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 I swear he's
Let me
missing...
know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Well, he had some of it, but he's missing the...
Revelio.
He's 100% missing the, you know, breeder pen thing. So I guess you don't have that? Maybe. Right, you don't happen to have a breeder pen, do you?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Interesting.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Yeah, well, anyway.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Well, that was a conversation.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have what I want? Please tell me you have what I
Now,
want.
what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
You don't have what I want. Well, you do, but you also don't have what I want. I can't remember what I actually want out of these things. I think this.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
I mean, I could get them anyway from breeding, but I might as well buy something while I'm here. Screw it. We'll take that. Why not? That'll do. Oh yeah, actually you can have that.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
We do have 2 of those, don't we? So yes, you can take that. Can't remember if we have 2 of them, so we'll keep those.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thanks so much. Hey, there's a giant toad. Hey, buddy. Oh, he just winked at me. Oh, hang on. Did I actually get anything out of that? Wait, can I pick that up?
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me I can grab that. That'd be hilarious. No. That would have been great if I could have picked that up. Would have definitely made life a lot easier. Yeah, might as well go in here.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on. I need to wait. How do I wait? I found it.
Mine now, demiguise.
I need it. It's mine. I need demiguise. This is how I can get Alhamora ×2, because for some reason we don't get ×3 almost straight away like we used to with the older games. Hell yeah. Right, anything else that I can
Revelio.
Well, take in nice terms. Just want to take some stuff. Can I come in here? No. What about here? No. Oh. Thank you. Right, we can go in here. Nice. I don't know if there's actually anything we want in here, but we can go in here. There we go. Oi. Thank you. I like the way I can just go into his shop anyway. That's great. Why do you even bother unlocking it then? Kind of feels a little bit pointless. Right, where is it? There. Thank you. There we go. Exploding bonbons. Now that's one thing that you probably wouldn't want all over the place. It wouldn't really go down well, would it? Ah, the red hot chili pepper. No. No. Well, that's boring. Right. We 100% need to do some of these side missions. And I think what we're going to do, so that we remember that we're doing this next time, because this one is actually quite a useful mission to do side-wise. It's one of those side missions that, to be honest with you, you kind of want to do. So yeah, we're going to do this one, I think, next time, because we get to go to a secret, kind of chamber of secrets, I guess, but in Hogwarts Legacy. And yeah, you get some cool stuff with Salazar Slytherin, which is pretty cool actually. I think it's quite neat. So I think that is what we'll do next time, is this Sebastian Swallow, or whatever his name is, one. So we'll go with that. Anyway, what we will do before we do anything else is overwrite that. There we go. Good stuff. It's always a good idea. Oh. Map. Yeah, it looks cool. We might as well do the world map. Why not make it look funky? Nah, Swallow's better. You know it's better, Majoran. Swallow's much better. Anyhow. There you go. We did another Hogwarts Legacy. And we actually did it at the beginning of the year. What do you know? But yeah, we did another part of Hogwarts Legacy, which was good. And it's obviously a series that we'll just keep doing over time. This is one of those sort of games where streaming it, I know, is going to go on for a very long time, probably. Just because of how long the game is and how much there is to do within it. So this is one of those games that I know will probably have, like, I don't know, 35 parts, probably more, I don't know, on it. It's definitely going to have a lot of parts overall, so we've got a long way to go yet with this. But we're getting there, and we've certainly done an awful lot so far actually in it when it comes to the side stuff, which is good. So I think really, oh my god, that's a lot of transparency in that dragon. Anyway, I think a lot of the side stuff, once it's out of the way, the main story stuff goes by quite quick in this game, I found anyway, when I played it on my own. So yeah, I don't know, we might have less parts, who knows, but either way, yeah, we'll eventually finish this, of course, while streaming it, but it's going to be something that'll go on for a while. And I did mean what I meant earlier when I said it in the stream, that last year streaming was quite poor overall when it came to choice on the channel, just because it was mostly Harry Potter. I will not deny it. There was not a lot else. There were some other things, obviously, sure, but not nearly as much variety as we had in the past with previous years. I would say 2022 was definitely the year where we had a lot of variety in what we did. Loads of variety, actually. I mean, you know, we had HP, we had zombies that year actually as well. We had Crash, Spyro, horror games like Penumbra, Amnesia. You know, there was a lot of variety actually in 2022. It was quite an impressive year when you look back at it, as to all the different games that I did stream for you lot. And then you look at last year and it's kind of a letdown, really. It's very different, but still, yeah, I think this year it's going to be a little bit different. I do want to kind of go back to the style that we had back in 2022. I quite like that style. I think that was definitely the way to go about it. And while I know everyone loves HP to be streamed, which is totally understandable, and hey, we'll still continue to do so, you know, that variety definitely was a good thing, and actually was a lot more enjoyable for me as well. So yeah, I think we'll be going back to that sort of variety definitely this year, and we'll vary it up a bit more. And I do, like I mentioned earlier, want to kind of do some of the games that I didn't do last year that I wanted to do. So that's some of the more up-to-date, newer titles, right? I would like to stream them here at some point. Likewise, there are games actually on the list that do need to be finished. They were meant, I might add, to be finished last year. They were supposed to be finished during the horror month, but unfortunately that never ended up happening due to being too busy. So as a result, we never got to actually see those finished. So obviously we will finish those off this year. They'll probably be finished way before Horror Month, so don't expect them to happen during Horror Month. But yeah, we'll see those sort of things come back again. And, you know, there's stuff like finishing off Resident Evil 5. It still has one more story thing we need to do. Then we've also got Clive Barker's Undying, which I would actually quite like to bring back and try and finish if possible. Even though it's not the most popular thing in the world, I would like to finish it because it's quite close to the end. And, you know, stuff like Silent Hill 4, which I started back in 2022 and is honestly actually a really good game and I love it, I would like to bring back. I know the main reason for that one is because, of course, I rebuilt the PC and I lost all the save data for it from when we streamed it. So it's just a case of me getting back up to date with it again on my own, so then we can stream it from where we were actually at again, which I would like to do. So yeah, these sort of games, you know, I want to do cover, and obviously it would be good to do some new and old games on the channel, and I think we'll do that this year. We will vary it up a bit more. But yeah, don't think that HP is gone forever. It's not. We're definitely going to still do HP. I can promise you that. But yeah, we're going to vary it up a bit more. I think it would be good to do. Skywalker Saga is also still incomplete, isn't it? That, technically speaking, is actually complete because we did do all the story in it. We did from Phantom Menace to the Rise of Skywalker all the way through. The only stuff that isn't complete is all the side stuff. I mean, in theory, I could go and do that for you lot. Maybe I will, but I wasn't really planning on it. I might do. We'll see. It will take a long time to do it, but we'll see. Obviously, we do have other Lego side of things in progress at the moment, which is, of course, Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7, which again, you know, we will bring that back and we will finish off the two. Definitely have those episodes in that. But yeah, I don't know about Skywalker Saga. I don't know if I'll bring it back or not. It's a really good game. I love it, and I did play it on my own to 100% completion. I understand at the time the reason why I didn't choose to cover the whole of that game all in one go was primarily because it was quite broken. It did work, but it definitely had its bugs and its issues, and it did cause trouble when we were doing it as a live stream for a series, unfortunately. And yeah, when we got to the end of that series, it was so buggy to the point where I remember there was like these bugs with the side missions where they didn't count and stuff like that. And if that happened to you, then you were screwed and you had to replay the whole game from the beginning again, which is why I didn't want anything to do with that. So yeah, that was kind of why I gave up on it. I don't know though, maybe I might do something with it again, but it's not on my list of things I was going to do, that's for sure. The things that I was definitely going to do that I haven't covered yet that are brand new was Resident Evil 4 Remake. I really do want to cover that on the channel for you. I love the game anyway. I think it's incredible. Definitely something I want to do. We might finish RE5 first with its last DLC story and then do that. We'll see. But then, of course, Amnesia the Bunker, I do want to do that this year. That might wait until Halloween, we'll see, but I would like to do that. Fatal Frame 4 is something I wouldn't mind covering here on the channel as well. That one's going to be a bit interesting audience wise, but yeah, that one. What other new games came out last year? There was Jedi Survivor. There's a potential chance I might do that as well. You know, there's quite a few games. The big problem, of course, with covering them last year was the fact that most of them, not all of them, but most of them did have problems when they launched and took a while to fix. I mean, for example, like Jedi Survivor, I did actually plan last year to stream that. I had all of the setup ready for that, but of course, it was such a broken mess when it released on PC that it wasn't even worth trying to do that. And I think it's only just been fully patched now to a point where it's actually properly stable. I played it all the way through, although granted I haven't done all the side stuff yet because it was that just broken. Yeah, but playing it all the way through was mostly okay, but it definitely had problems. You know, it wasn't stable. The thing with something like Jedi Survivor is it's one of those games where you have to time your counters and your jumps, etc. perfectly. It is one of those games, and when you release a game like that where the frame rate is not stable and it's all over the place, it really does impact that experience of that game quite badly. And in turn, like I said, I didn't do all the side stuff. There's one of these mini boss fights with I think it's the giant spider, I can't remember now, which is like the hardest fight in the game. And in that area, the whole frame rate was so bad, it went up and down like bad, that it just made it impossible to do that fight, because you just could not time anything properly due to the frame rate being so inconsistent. So it just doesn't make the experience that fun overall because of that. But of course, you know, when these things get ironed out and these newer games and they're a bit more sensible, then yeah, I'm happy to cover them. I think I would say that we got quite lucky really in the end when it came to Hogwarts Legacy and Dead Space. Both of them definitely had their issues, there's no denying that, but overall they were mostly sorted out and okay and polished, so we got away with actually being able to cover these two games. And in the case of Dead Space, obviously all the way through. But yeah, we got quite lucky, I think, with those two. It's not quite the case with some of the other ones. But yeah, I do want to do them. I definitely do. I remember you said a Spider-Man 2 stream could happen. Yeah, the Spider-Mans I do definitely want to do. Absolutely, 100%. I have decided, you know, I kind of want to do the Spider-Man games sort of in order, if that makes sense. So it's probably going to end up being the case where I do actually cover them in order rather than just jumping straight to 2 on PS2 and then, I don't know, to like Shattered Dimensions on PC, etc. So they're probably going to be in order, but we'll see what happens. I might change my mind. But yeah, I want a variety of stuff this time. I want variety again, and we're going to have that, I think, because even me covering HP it's great and all, but it can get quite tiring after a while. There's no denying it. You know, there's only so much fun you can have streaming HP for you lot. But yeah, either way, there you go. I think that sort of sums it up quite well. So other than that, yeah, I think that's really probably going to be it. The only other thing I did want to mention, actually, although I kind of mentioned it last year, but I'll mention it now. Obviously, we had the Nixo stream. Of course, if you want to go watch that, do check it out. It's a really good one where both of us sat down talking about speedrunning strategies for all the HP games. If you want to look at that and learn a bit more about that, then do go and watch that stream. You've got timestamps for each game as well. But yeah, the other thing that I was always trying to do last year, actually, with Phil, regarding I call it the last stream in the series, talking about the console games for their challenges and things. I doubt that's ever going to happen anymore. It might happen either with someone else or on my own when I can be bothered to do it, but it's probably never going to happen with Phil. The main reason being that Phil has he was too busy with his PhD last year, which is all, yeah, it's fine in all fairness. But then also, he now has a job where he's extremely quite busy, actually. So, in turn, I don't think there's ever going to be a time that will work for us to properly do that together. And he's probably not going to have all the time in the world anymore to be able to actually play some of the HP games he needs to be able to like look at and play in order to be able to do that stream, because that's kind of what we're waiting for on him, is for him to actually play some of those HP games, or else he can't contribute. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I've asked Phil about it in the past, like what's going on with that. He basically just didn't have an answer. So I don't think you should ever expect to see a Phil stream anytime soon, if ever again, at the rate it's going. But either way, you know, we'll see what happens with that. But I'm going to just say that that stream, that final episode, if you like, is on ice for indefinite time period until something maybe happens regarding that, which it probably won't, but who knows? Either way, it's on ice for now. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all I had to say really regarding everything. Otherwise, you kind of are all up to date now. But there you go. Either way, I think that's really going to be it for today. So I actually enjoyed, to be fair, coming back and playing Hogwarts Legacy today. It was nice to come back to it again, even though I will admit I'm definitely not fully awake for this game today. But there we go. I think it was still fun to play. Anyhow, I appreciate everyone that came by today's stream. It's nice to see some familiar faces as well as some new ones actually today. So it's nice to see you all. And yeah, well, I guess I will see you all in the next stream, whatever it may be in the future, hopefully quite soon. So until then, take it easy, and I will see you all in the next stream when I do. See you later.